Alright, hello. What's it called? It's been a while. But I think we're like... Because what's it called? Last week I had also stuff pop up as well. Oh well. What's it called? Rose, I want to try and do the main case as much as we can. Though, there is also the school story. Like, I think this one we need to do like bit by bit. So that we can actually... what's it called? So it's not just grinding it out. Because I want to go through this stuff in the post game as well. But this one takes time as well since it has the meter and stuff. Well, about the port or something you mentioned in the comment or something. So we'll do that first as a startup, and then we'll continue the main thing. I should heal. Maybe there's somewhere I can go. Oh, I see. Lots of stuff going on for you. Ha.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, I seen the trailer. Okay, I see. Fair. It's a lot for you to take in at the moment, huh? Are you still in episode 1, or is it like you're in episode 2 and stuff now or something? Episode 2, okay, yeah. That's when things, like, get really kicking. Episode 1 is more of, like, an introduction, essentially. And then everything starts kicking off in 2. Revelation, what's up? Oh yeah, wait, let's gonna eat to heal out. Yeah, let's heal. Oh, it tells me it's whenever you ate, yeah. Yeah, we'll heal up. Did I spend that much? Alright, I'm back. OBS was acting up. Also welcome, hi. OBS was acting up. Other the fact... Oh, I see. Yeah, Daisuke Ono as Battler is, like, my favorite role that he does, personally. Like, he does, like, Jotaro and stuff as well. But Battler for Daisuke Ono is my favorite role that I've seen him in. The way... Who's that? Who's
Pretty
that?
tasty, thanks.
I forgot who that is. I don't know. Who's that? Oh, I see. Let's see, where's the bar again? Where's the bar? We'll do that thing first before we do the main story, just so that we can pick that one. We can pick that one bit by bit. Where is it? Oh, no, I think we just take taxi there. It's literally there. Doing great. I'm doing okay, thanks, yeah. Hope things are going okay for you as well. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Here? Not here. Where the hell is it? But yeah, I think we can actually maybe finish up the main story this week. We'll see. I'm hoping that today we reach the point where it's like, they say, okay, because last game had a thing where, like, it's the point of no return, where it's like, okay, strap yourself in. We're going through, like, a big story segment. So it's like, you can find all the squirrels. I do want to do a lot of the side stuff in the post game. It's more like I want to finish up the main case by this month at the least, and then we can do side stuff as we go about them. But yeah, what's it called? I don't think I'll do the squirrels though. There's like the Kappa side quest, and there's another side quest. The buzz researcher, not the buzz one, the noise thingy. I'll do that, but the squirrels no. Oh yeah. I checked who like the voice actors are. Yeah, Roland's one does Ratio, and he does like another character I know from Grand Blue. And then what's it called? Angela's one. I haven't heard her. No, she does Asuna. She did Asuna in Blue Archive, but that's a totally different role. And then there's she also does Arcway in the Tsukihime remake. A lot of them are, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the voice actors, the JP cast, are like not like super well known, or like they're not like the biggest. So I don't know if we'll get like Daisuke Ono and them lot. I don't know. Based on like the Sephora not having like, in terms of like big names, I mean. I know Malkov's one. I've heard Malkov's one in like other stuff, but more like Grand Blue. I know Malkov's one. She does Elisa in Grand Blue, which does fit. She has like, I've seen her do like the more like energetic Genki characters, which does fit Malkov. So we'll see how that goes with that. Everyone else is like, I haven't heard them in much, or they haven't done like a lot of roles at all. So yeah, but we'll see. But yeah, it's a lot of, we'll see how it goes with like maybe like the ensemble, maybe like at least one of them, maybe Argalia, if we'll have someone that is more commonly known. But I'm interested in hearing how they sound anyway, regardless of like how big they are or whatever. I'm interested in seeing how they hear. Ori, maybe, I don't know, in Verena, as much as like in terms of lore, Iori's a big player. In terms of like in the actual game itself, she's not like massive of a role. As in terms of like screen time. In terms of screen time and like direct relevance. Like she's relevant in the sense of like in the background when you realize it, but like not like outwardly like Argalia. So we'll see.
Haruko-chan.
All right, we'll go through. Yeah, we'll do this.
What have we got here?
Just to start.
Want to try this?
Go and to 100% related. Ha.
Cheers.
There's like something. Yeah, I think there's like Featherine or something. No, something. I haven't watched it though. I haven't watched it yet. I want to restart from this. I want to play from the start again and then watch it. Because like I read it like 10 years ago or so, give or take. I want to see. Okay, yeah. We'll just go through this. Go through this so that we can get the drunken meter. We kind of want some new clothes. What should I get? Like some new clothes. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. All right. I think there's not like too many dialogue options. A lot of them are. It's only like, well, I do skate all over town. When I'm in a hurry. Oh, I see. I think it's like you're meant to say like when I'm feeling lazy and not when I'm in a hurry. I do scat. Ha. Yeah. I think scat is also. It's a music genre, isn't it? As in like a legit music genre, or is there like a different, or is it with a K? I can't remember. I think it's with a K, or is it with a C? I can't remember. It's like in like, it's like, what's it called? It's not as common now, but like it was like what, 20 years ago, give or take, in like the Tony Hawk era, essentially. All right, I think we're meant. Yeah, okay, I get it now. We're meant to say when we're lazy, not when we're in a hurry. I guess. Like saying like, "Oh, you're rushing all over the place," isn't as good. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, those ones. Do you live around here? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. I mean, where I jive just seems like casual at least. All right. Okay, yeah, we gotta get to the end of that. For DS. Ha.
Haruko-chan.
Okay,
I played it on like the PS1. I never really played like What's it called?
My treat.
ありがとうございます。
I wasn't much of a skateboarding game player.
Cheers.
I played like on the PS1, but that's about it. I
Now we're
watch
talking.
like some people play like Skate 3 or something, and because of the ragdoll physics. Like there's like a mode in Skate 3 where you can just jump
That's
off.
what
You can just
happened.
jump off or like get yourself injured, which I watched a bunch of. I liked ragdoll physics a lot. The only other skateboarding game I played was like the Simpsons skateboarding game on PS2. What kind of stuff do you eat? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice balls. Okay. What place do you usually drink at? Okay, yeah, same one as always. Do you often come to girls, but not so much. This bar is a special exception.
よろしくお願いします。
Sora Honglu. Sora? What do you mean by Sora? I saw the trailer. I didn't watch it, but I know it's Dieshi. What do you mean by Sora? Or,
すごく楽しかったです。
that's a fun cool. What do you mean by Sora? I didn't watch the trailer unless you mean something from that. Oh, a huge key. Okay, I see. Keyblade. I didn't watch it. I just saw the announcement. I see.
Haruko-chan.
So they don't all just do
何
like
にしますか？
hand to hand at least. Okay,
What
cool.
have we got here?
Well, to see
Wanna
like
try
what they
this?
do,
Itadakimasu.
because like, what's it called? Yisang Spice Bush is already the syncing like key component
I'm starting to
with
feel
Deluge. So we'll see. If, at least I hope that Hong Lu is syncing support. At least, hopefully he helps syncing a bit
So,
more.
about the other day.
Unless it turns out the 2-star Yisang is better for syncing. We'll see. I didn't watch the trailer. I just saw the announcement. Skateboarding. Okay. This time when we're in a hurry. Okay. I do skate all over town when I'm feeling extra lazy. What? Huh? Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, I don't even know what the response for that is then. Well, what's the right one? I skate all over people? Okay. No bad IDs, yeah. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Okay. True. So it's like it'll be pretty good. I just wonder if it's gonna help syncing or not. If it's syncing at all. It's like, what's it called? We had Don with Song, but like when it ended up being where Sinclair and Otis played totally different from Don. Like they're from the same group, but they play differently. Like they do different things. Don is about haste and like it's just haste, while like the other two are like a bit of haste and poise, while Don doesn't have that. Read something about a Don coin that can predict the future of Limbus. Ha. I see. I haven't like looked too much deeply into that. Like, there is like stuff you can appreciate or like you can guess, I guess. But like, I wanna see like if you can see it from within the game itself. Like, you don't need to like you don't have to like, you can appreciate it more, but not in a sense of like you need to know about the outside material essentially. Beatrice, oh yeah, we don't have a Beatrice yet. I know Burning Abyss Burning Abyss Divine Comedy vaguely because of stuff like Burning Abyss, like vaguely from Yu-Gi-Oh. Vaguely, but like in like random pop culture. But yeah, we don't have a Beatrice yet. Also, Divine Comedy gets referenced around a bit. I said don't cook. Okay, instant noodles again.
すごく楽しかったです。
All right. Cool. Unless we need there's like another section there.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、
What would you like?
何にしますか？
Again? Are we locked off again?
Maybe not.
Hold on. You have to leave and come back. Let's see. Wait.
See ya.
Do I leave and come back? Maybe. But yeah, I feel like since they are like pretty heavy-handed with the references, I feel like we will get that at some point. I don't like English spelling of Beatrice. Original pronunciation. How do you say it originally then? How do you say it originally in that case? Okay, cool. We have to leave and come back. What?
Either way.
Beatorice. I see. Beatorice? Yeah. Beatorice. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. That's from what I remember from Battler saying it. Where's everybody else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so we left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
I see.
So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place. I can handle it by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Italian moment. Ha. Field your exams, 2025 is going to be your year. Back from a 5k kilometer run. What are you missing the last month? Not too much, I feel, in the last month since, what's it called? I've been busy a bunch. I've been busy a bunch anyway. But yeah. I see, but damn. Hopefully, good luck in the future at least then. Damn. Good luck though. Good luck. Good luck. I haven't played chess too much. I played a bit. Like, I know the basics of it. Oh, the exam thing was joke. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, I hope it went well for you then. I hope it went well, your exams then. Do you mean like what, the chess analogies and stuff that's used? Yeah, chess allegories. It's a common thing in general. Just get used to it. You'll see it a fair bit. But you have to excuse me back soon. But yeah, it's a common thing in general in media. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss, this isn't a normal bar, is it? Had enough chess in Genshin? What, they do that as well there? Ha. Oh, come on, it'll be fine. I think because, like, chess is like, what's it called? The intellectual game, innit? So, it's partly that. Also, like, everyone knows chess. It's like, but it's also more complicated than checkers as well. So, like, you can see a bit more of it. Then again, it's also just a common theme. Enough Caravan. Never played Caravan. Ha. Can I just please go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun. You're too much of a square to leave now. And that's an executive order. Hey, you're terrible. Terrible boss. But now, you listen to here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. Jeez. Predicting what they would have, because of a single frame, there was a chessboard that replicated a match between... Oh, I see. That kind of thing. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Here. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be stiff for the rest of your life. Hey. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy?
Huh.
I guess? I'm so sorry. Hey. They're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Dad?
Huh?
Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you look like someone?
Huh?
Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed. That's right. You're thinking of Ayako Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Ah, that makes sense. What do you think, sir? Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey, boss, wake up. This girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. I've been hearing like the word yap being used a lot more commonly now. So it's just funny seeing the word yap now. Chess allegories is a big plot point. Yeah. It's like I haven't watched Code Geass yet, but there's like one like chess moment in Code Geass that's been like taken down in terms of like the moves they're doing are just illegal, or like the game state they're in is impossible, or something like that. Unlike a chess thing Code Geass did once. Well, it's been common, yeah. Lots of things use chess allegories. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Ichincho for business sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare for even him. But at home, I always wore sweats with no makeup. So that's why he didn't notice me. Oh, I see. Fair.
No way.
But still, not recognizing your own daughter? He must be pretty hammered. Why, is Liu like one of the old areas, but like they got nothing for a while? I'm assuming. Why is my print of a dad even doing a girls' bar? Oh, I see. Seems like his boss dragged him here. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him. If I talk to him too much, I might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. You can't let him sober up. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have a limit of steel? Yeah, if he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off.
Seriously?
No way. Just like that, huh? If you keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear.
Gotcha.
Okay, gotta smooth him up. No problem. Here's your order. Ah, thanks. I'm gonna save this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Ah. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Mr. I mean, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Yeah, just a humble salaryman.
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. I need to keep Kawasaki drinking so he doesn't sober up. Could I bring up a different subject? You were no, don't remind him of that. Business trip? So, you're on a business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day.
I see.
Oof, that doesn't sound fun. You can say that again. It was my manager's fault, but somehow ended up getting pinned on me. Snore.
Cheers.
And how about we really cut loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. You can really knock them back. Got room for one more? You bet I do. Miss, keep them coming. You got it. I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki and son another. Okay. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of the girls' bar was to talk to girls. Her throat's kind of in a rough shape. Bad cold, you know. Her Japanese isn't great. Throat's in a rough shape. Her throat's kind of in a rough shape. Bad cold. Oh, well, that's not good. That's right. You could at least be wearing a mask. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Damn it, he's paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oops, silly me. I will say, looking at the girl of this age, at a girl of this age, makes me think.
What?
Think about what? To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I got some personal ties to Ijincho. My daughter lives in the city. She's a college student. Really? A daughter? Yagami-san, please see the subject. Working on it. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. Sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. But she's a bright, beautiful girl. Smart enough to get into National University in Yokohama. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl and I'll always be in her corner. Aw. We'll see, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. It'd be cool to get, like, more non-human characters playable. We don't even have one, technically. We have, like, Screwlum one day. Screwlum one day, maybe. And then Clara's linked with Svarog, so that's, like, half-half. So, we actually don't have anyone that's not human yet. What is it? Yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. It'd be cool to get playable. I'm more interested in... What's her name again? The one that interests me the most is... Actually, guess then. I know which... Okay, I have her name. Which one do you think is the one that interests me the most? I already said her, so that's like... one guy down, but... well, both of them. So there's just 3 left. But yeah, I'm interested in one of them the most right now. I want to see like how they are in the plot. It's nice to at least know that we have antagonists that are clearly there from the start, versus like a force of nature, like just the Legion or like. Well, I mean, there was Cocolia to be fair in thing. There was Cocolia, to be fair. There was Cocolia to be fair, but then. Lawfu just was a mix, and it was like it wasn't as focused, or just like it just came last minute essentially, or like revealed themselves last minute essentially. Yeah, I mean no, in the sense that no, I meant in a good way, as in like we actually had a villain from the get-go. I mean we actually had a villain from the get-go versus like Lawfu. With like one that comes last minute and one that's like not really a villain, like he's there, like a fake out villain, but they're clearly not the villain of the story, essentially. We'll see. Guys that want to do stuff, I guess, yeah. I mean, they have a go at least, destruction stuff, but like, I think it's also like, what's it called? We already know, like, what's his face again? Aeon dude. I forgot his name. Destruction dude. Doesn't care about them. We know, like, he doesn't care about them either. That's the thing. Yeah. Nanook, yeah. Like, we know that Nanook doesn't give a crap about them. That's the thing. We know that. You must be really proud of her. You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why she stopped talking to me? Felt like just yesterday she's clung to me, shouting, "Daddy, Daddy." I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live my own. She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from, but living on her own, that scares the hell out of me. I hear ya. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. Ha. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing for my daughter is to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
I see.
You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
Yep.
I do. Then maybe I'll give her a talk. I'll talk to her again. Just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day when I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. Right to bet Haruko-chan does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you?
Huh?
Totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh, must be drunk when I fought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking.
Yeah.
He was really in drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss get in a cab?
Hi.
Good job. Worked out. Alright, we were almost at like 12 capacity, then we can go back to the main plot. Sorry. We can go back to the main plot. Once we get maxed out. Just I don't want to like grind out the bar in post game where I just wait for the drunken meter to go down. So I may as well do it bit by bit. We're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki lives. How did we get his boss home? Destroyed his liver. He'll be fine, He's gonna stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place over time.
No way.
Well, guess that's what we have to do this time too. I do feel bad for your folks though, Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you had the drink with me. Dad? Wait, you knew? Nah, he's just blasted. He's just blasted. I'm so glad you're enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Snore. Look like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad. Alright, we have like... I think it's 12 max capacity. We'll stay drink a bit more.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on. Haruko, you got some awesome news or something? You look like you're in extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe.
Emily-chan.
I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time.
Yeah.
Maybe when I feel like it. I think we have to go through the other two of them and then her to actually wrap this one up. What? Yagami-san, you need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems that way. Alright. To be fair, I think like the boxing one is also a grind as well. The boxing one will also be a grind. Though, I think we're like halfway through that one at least. And then the motorcycle one is going to be like... I think we'll save the motorcycle one for post-game. I'm going to see if I can get enough money to like just buy the better motorcycle to make it easy. I mean, you didn't notice me at all. Guess I have to come back to Girls Bite. Okay, yeah, we have more to come here for. Alright. Wait, what? I know I ended up drinking at the bar, but I come back when I've sobered up a bit. Oh, okay, 9 is the max. Okay. Alright, we'll go and do the main story then. Do the main story. Okay, yeah, there's like these ones. We'll do the main story. Hold on. We'll go back to the main story then. If we hit the point of like no return, we'll continue that. We'll do the main story tomorrow. If we hit it today. Alright, we're just blasted. We'll go to the main story now though. Jeez. How'd you do in the new Art Nights event? I'm not fully done with it yet. I haven't go around to like doing everything yet. I got to like the 5th stage so far. Also, like, what's it called? I managed to get Aya, her new alternate version as well, which I'm glad. I really wanted her in like the last event with in Lone Trail. That one took like 100 something pulls. More simpler, yeah. The mechanic is more simpler. It's more straightforward.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Like, I don't know. I think it's the cold. My throat's getting clogged up. Hold on.
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
All right.
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Oh, we what? We go
Would
to
it
arcade?
really be that easy to
We'll
get a
just-
meeting
we
with
ask her.
someone like her?
We just ask her.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
Ah.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking
security
for
cameras
Kawana?
captured footage of
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Oh, they're
Sawason's
blaming
former
him for his
teacher
icy.
Before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity
They're blaming him for killing her.
over a decade. The police are hopeful
Oh, I see,
that
yeah,
their
that kind of
search will turn
disclaimer
up
thing,
some
yeah.
sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana, not Soma? What the hell? Yeah.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too.
Okay, yeah, makes it obvious that
Police only
she's
seem
linked
to
to some
want
higher
Kawana,
up now.
But why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
Okay, yeah, higher ups getting involved.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But
All right, we just
is he
doxed
even
him.
gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. Nick, catch him and find out what's going on. Alright, let's go to that. It's funny, like, what's it called? Like, you have, like, those, what's it called again? Like, GeoGuessr, yeah. There's, like, that guy that does GeoGuessr. But, like, he's able to, like, find, like, locations of, like, meme places or something. They're, like, based, not solely based on, like, the background. Like, some of it's, like, okay, where is this likely to be based on, like, the, what's it called? The trees or, like, the grass or, like, the street signs and whatnot. But it's funny, like, how, like, if people are dedicated, like, how much they could just deduce where you are if you give enough clues. Like, it's more like it depends. Like, it's more like if you have someone that's like that obsessed to like find you, by all means. But like for an ordinary person, they wouldn't really have they wouldn't really have that kind of what's it called? They wouldn't really have people hunting them down, essentially. Darwin Roads. Oh, as in, what do you mean? Like, in terms of like, it's obvious. What do you mean? What does it mean by that? I know Darwin, obviously, like, evolution, dude.
What a waste.
Okay, yeah. I think, is there meant to be a skill that stops getting, like... Darwin is a town in northwestern Australia. Oh, I see. I think, okay, I see, yeah. If it's like... Oh, I see. So when it's obvious, it's like literally there in that case. Oh, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to stop when you're drunk from having messed up movement. I don't think so, no. Oh well. Is this in the Australian outback? Yeah, it's some, like, a place with just so many tells and stuff. Gives so much convenient to relic setup. Oh, in what way? What's the quality of life there? Power lines, trees of grass. Yeah. Alright, he's somewhere around here. I've got to deal with these guys first. Get up. And you.
And stay down.
Like, you essentially like get so used to like playing GeoGuessr and stuff, I guess. You just recognize where things are.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you
Choose his
were...
primary stat to... Oh, I see.
Sakurai?
Automatic
right.
equip.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a really
I
keen
see.
sense of
This
smell.
makes it quicker.
Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
You can try to hold my hand.
I get the
hold his
feeling
hand.
something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Ah.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Okay, they don't talk in the bathroom, literally.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
Oh, it's wiped.
What's that supposed to mean?
The moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups had been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside arrested. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame
Oh,
it on
they're gonna kill him.
negligence.
Jeez.
They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it.
Alright, we already have a suspect for that at
As
least.
far
We already
as
have
I'm
a
concerned,
suspect.
the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Do we scrap?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
And T1 is trying to just carry.
What the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Alright, we'll scrap. We actually fight him.
alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit. I've had enough.
Back to find the law. Essentially, why Yagami is a detective and not a police person. Essentially. Alright, cool.
Let's play it right.
No. Look, he's not a bad guy, but like, yeah, as Yagami said, he's like overlooking it because he feels they can't do anything about it, essentially. Shoot, kill. Did I buy food? I don't think I did. I have a bit. I need to buy more food. I was thinking we'd fight the other guy, honestly. I didn't expect we'd fight him, to be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, it had an instant kill move. Whoops. I didn't see the R1. I saw the analog stick, but I didn't see the R1. I didn't see the R1 at the start. Okay, he has an instant kill move.
Dead son of a bitch!
I feel like we haven't had the boss fight. We had the fight with Selma and with Chainsaw Man. Not Chainsaw Man. What's his name? I forgot his name. The other dude. We fought Selma and the Chainsaw dude. But I think like before that we didn't have that many boss fights beforehand. So now we're getting more of them towards the end game. I don't know. I don't know end game yet, but we'll see. We have a suspect already in mind for who's the higher up involved. Like really like on her case, let's say. Oops. Open up the DLC.
Here we go.
Alright, he has like some, like when he swings, he has a sweep at the back behind him as well.
Hurt! Why'd you have to put in?
Alright, this time make sure I don't R1 down, X triangle.
Oh god, no.
I do like seeing like, what's it called, quick time events fail, but like that's an instant kill.
Enough already!
Okay, do your special. Right, you got another special move for your lost health bar or not? Alright. I also taking so much damage. Okay, that's like heals for nothing. Okay, I need to buy more sushi, I think. This stuff doesn't heal for much. Okay, yeah, the school food like heals for Jack. Used to the trash. It looks nice, not gonna lie. Like, what's it called? I see like those like YouTube shorts of like people eating from like their office work and their school, their university canteen. It's like it looks good. All right, you cooled off.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in.
Checking misinfo online.
I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the Force who would want Kuwana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go.
Ah.
They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel, and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them, monitoring them quietly, giving intel on criminal
Okay, no
groups.
wonder they're still... No wonder.
And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets?
Oh,
Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the
in that
rug?
case as well, huh?
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel.
Damn.
Purely
Messed
speaking,
up.
from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him a prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for Arcade. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. But again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Oh, you see him already?
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kuwana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Alright, we have a suspect already, but we can't just, like, outright say it's her. But yeah, because Kuwana was a teacher for, like, her son. So she blames him, probably. For having her son in a coma. Find Kuwana in Gyeongmiju. Around here, okay. Not too far. Alright, there's like 13 chapters. I assume 13 is going to be 13, I think 12 or 13. I forgot what I read. There's even 12 or 13 chapters left of the game. So I'm assuming the last chapter is gonna be the epilogue chapter, where it's like you do free roaming, do what you want, kind of thing. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, we can barely skate. 12 to 13 chapters left. Oh no, as in like there's 12 to 13. As in like we're on chapter. Where are we? We're on chapter 10 right now. We're in chapter 10, so I assume. I think there's like, is either chapter 12 is the last chapter or chapter 13 is the last chapter. I forgot what number I read. But also like I'm assuming the last chapter will also be an epilogue, where it's like you do free roaming, do what you want kind of deal. Versus like, all right, you wanna scrap? Oh yeah, boxing doesn't have any ground moves. But yeah, we're reaching the climax, so I do want, because now things are getting more intense, I do want to focus on the main case as much as I can. But yeah, if we reach the point of no return today, I'll leave that for tomorrow. If we reach it, like, let's say like we're like 4 hours in and we reach the point of no return, I'll leave that for tomorrow. Because last game, I forgot how it went with the last Judgement game. Because like my last stream of that was like 7 hours long. So I think I like left things like
Yagamishi,
a lot at
it's
once.
me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Ah.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Okay, cool.
Appreciate
we get him
that,
involved. Oh yeah, because Kaito's in the hospital right now still, after getting stabbed by Soma. Okay, yeah, they blocked it off already.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
What's Kawana doing in here anyway? Unless he knows people to like help him.
Carefully to go.
Stealth
So,
infiltrate
what should I
Gomijo.
do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
The garbage
There's a
truck.
really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Just distract everyone. Nice, Tsukumo. Now's my chance. Okay, we go behind here. Oh, I see. That way. Alright, that guy's just like there anyway, so should be fine. Blind. Alright, this guy needs to look away though. Okay, we don't need to throw a coin. Oh, we're forced to throw coins, I think. I don't think I can disengage this. Alright. Let's wait for this guy to like turn around. Okay, go.
Too close.
Yeah, I don't, the civilians don't care. It was only the police we're avoiding. Oh, this one here. Can we disguise ourselves? Nah, I don't think he's good to attack the police.
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Oh, okay. We just like got that on lockdown. Alright, what about these two then? Oh, I see.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, I see. Look at, he's over there as in like Kawana. Phew, made it without getting busted. So this is Gyomijo. Kawana should be around here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me.
Oh, I see, I
Let
see.
me know
It's
as soon as you find
a closed
Kawana.
community of sorts.
Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great. Technical difficulties now. I have to make my way on my own. I guess like they have a signal jammer or something. Kawana can't call people from outside either. Alright, we just bust in houses.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to relax?
RK
This
as
shit's
well, huh?
intense.
Oh, hi.
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not
They're working
exactly.
together.
I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Nah, we
No,
know this. We know
that was
this
a
conspiracy
mistake.
now.
Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komijul? Does he know someone here?
Yeah, why is he here?
Good question.
We'll see.
Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komijul here? It can't be all RK.
What's WW again?
Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot? As long as we don't give ourselves away.
What's WW? I don't remember. Oh, Wuthering Waves. That game, right. We go upstairs then. I thought that was already out, but I guess not. You sign up for it? Nah. I don't think I'll play it. I don't think it's I don't think
Looks
so.
like a lot of arcade muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see
Really?
anywhere else we can go.
I don't think so.
Let's go up those stairs.
I haven't seen too much of it. I vaguely saw it, but it's not. What's it called? It's like, is it action as well? It's also an action one, isn't it? No, it should. I'll have to see, but I don't feel so. I don't feel so. It's like, isn't it like, you know, like futuristic kind of style, isn't it? Not futuristic, but like, what's the word? Tech, not as in like aesthetic wise. I mean, it's like those like it's like tech action kind of thing. I can't remember. I can't describe it. Not cyberpunk, but I can't describe it.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Also for like gacha, it's like it has to like really interest me for me to pick it up. I'd say it has to be like super sci-fi. Okay, yeah, sci-fi, yeah, sci-fi-ish, but not space either. Sci-fi, future tech, that kind of thing, with like bodysuits and stuff. Isn't it that? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me see what the aesthetic is again. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one in that case. No, it is kind-ish. Not really. No, it's different. I think of a different one. But it's also like a more action one, which is like I can't just like play it casually, I guess. I think of another one in that case, but it's like kind of like techwear-ish. We'll have to see like how it is. I'm not feeling it right now, I'd say. I'm not feeling it right now. I think it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, some things like look too clean, I guess. I don't know. I can't describe it. But I'll have to see like when it comes out, I guess. But it's also like, for me to start another gacha game, it has to like really interest me in the first place. Like, for me to start and want to pick up another one.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
I think it's like, I can't describe it, like, I can't really describe it, but like, since like Genshin, I guess, there's a lot of like, I think it's just the 3D style, but like, a lot of games have like, this like cleanness to them. It's not a bad thing, it's just like, there's like, I don't know, I can't describe it. They have this cleanness to them after like Genshin came out, where it's like, or maybe, I don't know, I can't describe it. Like, it looks clean. Like, not a bad thing, but like, clean. I can't describe it. I can't describe it. I guess like a clean art style, I guess. But it's like, it doesn't pop out, in a sense. I can't describe it. I can't describe it. It's more like art style wise, I guess. Like, it doesn't pop out to me from the get-go, where it's like aesthetically, I don't know, it's different. I don't know, I can't describe it. I think it's because it's 3D models that it doesn't pop out to me right away either. I can't describe it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's not like I don't play things that have like a cleaner look. I think it pop out in terms of like art style wise, or like art style, or like aesthetic. I don't know. I can't describe it. But what does pop out to me? How to say? I think it's more like I think 2D pops out more to me than 3D. I think 2D pops out more than 3D, where like you can see different art styles a lot more appeal. I guess, yeah. I think it's more like I lean more towards 2D ones than 3D, in a sense. I can't describe it. Like 2D has more not variation. I can't describe it. It's partly art style that means that I I don't know, I can't describe it. It's not like wacky, I guess. It's not like wacky or like, but then again, I do like some, like, let's say like Blue Archive is more simple, but does have like, it's nice in its simplicity, I guess, for like designs. I don't know, I can't describe it. I can't describe it. Can't hear, but I can't get up.
Suspicious.
Arcade's down there too. I have to find another way toward this floor. Anything else? Grab this.
Hey.
Alright, literally an arrow pointing up. Oh, but I should be able to jump on that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. Also, like, when it comes to, like, action gacha, it's more like I can't just, like, casually play in the sense of, like, leave on auto or whatever. It depends. It's why I haven't, like, picked up Genshin yet.
We should be
Since,
able to
like,
get
you
up
have
from
to,
here.
like, manually play through it.
There we go.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Taking the same rail as Sukiyo is going to be tough. I have to make my way up somehow. Okay, yeah, Sukiyo can just, like, jump on this stuff. You have to go through the long way. Alright. Pick up over here. Oh, we got a shirt? Gear. Oh, we already have that. No, we don't. No, this is defense up +5, reduce stun rate. Okay, stun I think is better to go down. Oh wait, here. Oh yeah, circle, climb up. Made by the same that made Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, I see. I think I'm thinking of like Punishing Grey Raven when it comes to like the futuristic-ish aesthetic. Yeah, when I looked at Wuthering Waves, it's not as sci-fi from what I've seen on images. I see, same people. Through the right. Okay, there you are.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san,
Oh, I see.
they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Alright, time to fight them off. Can we throw them off? I see. Can we throw them off the side? Or like, can they fall off? Let's see. Let's see if they can fall off the side. There's one side card that really caught your attention. Oh, okay, nice. You have a team up attack with Sugiura. Kind of. Heal. I didn't buy food. I forgot to buy food. Crap. I forgot to buy... We have like 5 sushis, but still. I forgot to buy food. Whoops. What's up with the side character then in that case? Get rid of you. Shoot. I don't think they'll fall off now. Nah. Okay, yeah, that guy falls off. Alright, there he is. Oops. He shouldn't, but while reading through the chapter, there's something about him that feels familiar. Oh, in what way? I've seen them before. Oh, I see. Just like, it feels like familiar.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, where do we check out? Look for the room on the side or upstairs. Let's go to the one on the side. Let's see, we can't save, can we? No, we can't save here. Let's look on the side then, maybe. What's this? Okay, there, side. Oh, I see. Side is just like, here's like a save point. Oh, okay, it's a save point. It's a save point. I see. You can't save everywhere, but it's some mercy. He only has about 115 lines in the chapter before getting killed off. Oh. I see. Damn. 1 sec as well. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Realization of what? Alright, that's a save point then. Good thing we came here first. What does the stamina do again? Oh, it heals HP. Okay, it heals HP. Okay, we get given HP restoration here anyway. We don't have to use food over time. Eat these crackers. The same character. Oh, I see. As in, like, what? The whole researching, creating life, that kind of thing. Without a voice and character model. I see. Well, like, just like, what? You don't see him at all, or is he like NPC or something? Just like NPC, NPC like model, or like nothing. You don't see anything at all. As in like NPC like generic design.
Sign of Kawana-san.
We don't see anything.
Maybe we'll still get lucky. Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. He's just a silhouette. Oh, okay, a silhouette. I see. All right. I guess we fight Kawana here if he wants to scrap with us.
Where's this fucking guy? It's just taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving him a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, they don't recognize him.
Sad.
They don't recognize Yagami at all. Maybe just Kaito, probably. They'd recognize.
Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami, hey!
Okay.
That's the detective from Kamurocho.
Now he
A
recognizes.
detective? Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die. I've been waiting for this shit.
All right. We get jumped. Well, to be fair, we always fight them in groups, not like just 2-on-4. Oh, okay, guy has a gun. No wonder I took like mad damage. Get the gun guy first. I think, to be fair, I think Ron May shines a lot more when it comes to like SU dialogue, I guess. when she has interaction with the other members, I'd say. Okay, wait, never mind. Gun guy's still alive. Okay, now he's gone. Never mind, he'll have guns. Alright, because in the first game, guns were like a bigger deal when he mentioned it. Like, even got like a prompt, like, oh yeah, they'll just do permanent damage. They still do lots of damage, but they removed the mechanic where you have to go to a doctor to get like healed, like for like permanent damage. This is better. That was just cumbersome in the last game. We just go one. We just fight you. Let's go. I don't know, I feel like you're being a bit too harsh on her, I feel. Alright, and SU. It's like, there is also, once again, SU stuff with her. Hopefully we do see more of her in the, like, what's it called? Hopefully we do see more of her when it comes to, like, other society-based
I thought there were more of you guys.
quests.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came
She
looking
does.
for Kuwana,
As in, like,
right?
there is, like, yeah, she does show up. As in, like, besides, like, her event, I mean, there is also, like, there was also the dialogue in, like, yeah, there's also the dialogue. What's it called? I think, like, I remember, like, when it was, like, the first start of, like, the swarm disaster thing as well. Like, she was also there. In terms of like, not like physically, like, you know, the avatar in the text format, not like, you know, in person yet. Like Screwlum shows up in person a bunch, but like she didn't show up in person until recently, of course. It's like with Lloyd, I mean, that kind of the avatar speaking and stuff. Like, she's around for the dialogue during those moments.
What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably.
Oh yeah, Akusu, that's the name.
Orders,
That's the name.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh, okay. It's just the Korean guy
Hey, how come
now.
Jincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Ha.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
Ah.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with.
Ah.
And how they'd respond to
Okay,
an
fair play. He
eyewitness
wasn't
report.
careless. Which makes
Seeing
sense.
as how easy police
didn't seem a
info
careless
men were
type.
to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in a Jincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon.
Oh.
But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Alright, we can't just come here to, like, explore, huh? It's just for the story mission. Hiko's brutal. Just knock him out, yeah. But yeah, it's just a bunch of, like, dialogue with Herta and Screwlum and stuff like that. Besides her event.
So, where do we find Kawana-san?
I'm sure the Ryumon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Alright, we'll head over there right away. Oh no, we actually have to as well. We're with, thing. We're with, yeah. I'm bad at names. We literally had his name. Sugiura. We have Sugiura with us. So we can't even do side stuff if we wanted to. Alright, just literally just like across the, like a couple of streets across. No, I need to buy food actually, right. Where's the shops? Pharmacy. Where's the shop actually? I should buy food. Pharmacy, boutique. Okay, yeah. A Popo or like one of those convenience stores. Okay, yeah. We'll buy some food first before we go in. Oh yeah, we can't skateboard. Okay, you just have guns on the casual now. There's like one guy with a gun over here. And goodbye.
What a waste.
Alright. Let's buy some food before we go into another scrap. I don't know why we had... I don't know. We had that save... I guess, like, for some players that don't have, like, any healing, I guess. They get jumped by the guy with the gun in the last part. But it felt like there's going to be, like, a bigger fight if we had a whole save point there. But I guess it's more like we can't save because it's like a non-normal game area. Alright, let's buy a bunch of food. I should buy these. These are like literally meant for healing, but I don't use them. Pepsi. Whatever. We'll buy Pepsi. Ramen. Castella. They have a bunch of food. I don't know if they heal for much though. Tuna and egg. I don't like tuna that much, but if it's with egg, I might be willing to try. I don't like tuna much. And that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with the next update at least. We'll see how it goes in the next update. Like, I'm not like... what's it called? There wasn't one that's like super hooked me, I'd say, like, storyline wise. I think it's like, what's it called? cucumber in this game. They're probably like, I don't know. I know there's like cucumber sandwiches in real life. I don't know if they have it here. I think it's like dialogue-wise, like sometimes I feel like I think they don't make it like, it's not short and snappy as is the thing with the dialogue. They say like a lot that could be said in like in fewer words, I feel. I need to keep an eye out. I don't know. It's like I feel like it's not to the point with dialogue. They like always say things with dialogue. They say things where they say it's like, I don't know how can I say it. It's like if I say, for example, I don't know. I can't imagine this. I need an example sentence to say what I mean. It's like, okay, yeah. What do you want for lunch? Like, we're having, I don't know, eggs for dinner today. While the dialogue is like written like, today we shall partake in eating eggs, or something like that. Something like that is like verbose. Some dialogue is like pretty verbose in a sense. That is there's like reading it makes it harder to, not hard to read, but more in the sense that
And stay down.
it's not as digestible to read. It's a bit overly verbose. Or it's like a case where like some characters say something that was mentioned literally a sentence ago. They reiterate the same dialogue. But yeah, we'll see, because like I think it's like, what's it called? It could just be a Lawfu thing, I think. It depends. We'll see how it goes when we go to like a different planet. It might have like, they might speak differently there. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. The cave is one character does that, but a majority. That's the thing, yeah. It's like a lot of characters speak like that. Like Ratio speaks like that, but Ratio is literally philosopher dude. Like it makes sense for Ratio to speak like that. Yeah, heal up.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I mean, I get with Argenti, to be fair. He's like he's like dramatic. I get it with him, to be fair. I get it with him. It makes sense with him, I feel. He's like dramatic, let's say.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kawana's back there. Maybe we should go prep before going in. Yeah, we already bought some food, so we're good.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
Alright, Kawana's just here.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Alright, we're actually meeting Kawana already.
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
To be fair,
Kawana
Kawana's
hired
not
you
innocent
guys from the
either,
start.
in general.
And you pretended to not know each other in front of me?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the case,
right.
You really went all out for me.
Yeah. When Kawana, like,
Didn't
saved
I tell you?
us.
The Liumang
Quotation
accepts
marks.
anonymous requests too.
Oh, right. Anonymous.
Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy?
He can't use them.
Like Mamiya-san?
He can't use
Very
them.
good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijou, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Okay, we're gonna tell her about Reiko. Tell him about Reiko. I just heard of some Detective Watanabe. I was looking for Kawana R. Oh, okay, no. We can't say it's Reiko yet. It's public security, and then maybe Reiko's linked to public security. We don't tell him just that yet. Public security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work.
I think one line of
That
dialogue
kind
that
of
clear out
backing,
context helps
it's
set up future
understandable
content.
why
I
RK
see.
is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
Why is security after Kawana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. They're trying to preserve RK. We're working with Reiko. Well, we can't say just yet, but it's too early to say Reiko right now. They're trying to preserve RK. We know that for sure.
This is all to preserve RK. Public security doesn't want them to disappear. That's why they're trying to close the book on the case by saying Kawana killed Sawa-sensei.
But why?
In Kamurocho, with the Tojo clan disbanded, ex-Yakuza are scattered
Even
all
now,
over the
Reiko's
place.
been a red herring all
RK
along.
has absorbed them into their network, and public security is monitoring them to keep the peace.
Then why is RK after Kawana-san? Was public security already helping them at that point?
Huh? Well, I'm not too sure.
Come on. We're screwed if we can't figure this out.
Right. Give me a
Oh,
second.
so now we bring up Reiko, probably. Why is security after Kawana? Okay. Then we go into Reiko now. Makes sense. I guess it makes sense to say this first and then that.
Public security is probably working.
Okay, now we go into her.
Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, he did that, yeah.
Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out.
To protect herself.
Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you. So they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
What's up?
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun
Oh,
and
I
the
see.
others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything.
So why now?
So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means
Oh,
Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
okay. If she's a red herring all along. So if Reiko was giving orders, she could have got to Koano much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time.
Is it going so far?
like
We're gonna get to like the
Akihiro
more like
She avenged
intense
her
moments
son with her
now.
own two
It's like I like it more than the first game. It's a lot more like it's not as like grand scale in terms of like. Well, now we have a big conspiracy going on with the police force, but like, well, to be fair, I'm remembering the ending with also the last one as well. I think like the pace is more faster with this one. I feel. How good is it? I like it. It's why I want to like if we get to the main case, I want to like hone in on it so it's not like getting not dismantled bit by bit along with side stuff. Once we get like this is really going on its groove now. What's it called? I'm liking it. It's like, to be fair, like the first game is also more about the first game focuses more on like Yagami's own issues regarding what's it called, him being a lawyer, not him being, yeah, about him being a lawyer, about innocence and that stuff. Going on reminds you of another game you played. What do you mean gaslighting?
hands. I admire her.
She killed
Oh, I see.
Hawaii
That's what
herself.
you mean. What gaslighting is going on here? In the terms of like, or in the terms of what Kawana is like leading Yagami on or something. The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder. If that's true, she'd have to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order
true.
public security.
But who would it be
around.
then?
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Well, whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko. Well, that seems to be the most logical train of thought. Also, yeah, okay, yeah. Reiko's name, being like the like RK as well, is a red herring.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
Okay, but yeah, now we're getting to like
He's just an
a
example.
bigger conspiracy
Weren't
now.
you listening when we
potentially.
said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawhi
Yeah,
was number
Kawana's not
7.
going to go away free, I think.
7. Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her, Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah, and then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free.
Oh, hey
Her
there,
revenge
welcome.
was justified.
Welcome.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Yeah, we're just beefing right now. I'll be
Was your
fight.
plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind.
Okay, yeah, it's
If
two
you can't
ideals
see that, then you
facing
can
off
go
each
to
other.
hell.
Let's go. You literally have to scrap it out. Okay, this is 4. I think this is 4 health bars now. It's a light blue bar. I think it's 4.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, it's 4 health bars now. The series you watched. Well, which one? Okay, boxing's a bit broken.
Bring it up.
It's like you can just juggle them in the air. I want to do some kicks as well. Let's do crane. Get up. Okay, she's here. Yeah, we bought a bunch of food anyway, so we're fine.
Come get some.
Then I brought it up during the last... Oh wait, I think vaguely, but I can't remember which one it was. I think vaguely you mentioned it. I can't remember though. I vaguely remember you mentioning something maybe. Oh, so there's a gauntlet mode as well from the main menu of the game. We can fight like previous boss fights, which is cool. Because last game, yeah, once you fight a boss fight, you can't do it again, I think. Which is pretty neat.
Bring it up.
Alright, whatever. We'll use this. Alright, I think this is the last health bar already. Sweet Dream. Oh, I see. Alright, let's switch to boxing. Well, let's just sling.
Here we go. Let's go.
For style.
Come get some. Bring it out.
Alright, I don't want to use the EX action again, because I only use it once for style points. There isn't really style points like for awarding only using the EX action once. You're allowed to spam it out. Okay, this is not going to be the last time you fight him. There's no like special cutscene with him. We're probably going to fight him again at some point. There's no cutscene quick time event.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the
What's the
shit
series
out of
called
each other is
then?
the way some people can
Some kind of nursery rhyme. I see.
I can see that.
What's the series called then? Alright, yeah. Right now we're just equals.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you?
Oh,
had
I
enough
see.
yet?
Boys doing a sleepover. Ha.
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
Oh, I see. I see Korean series. I see. I think yeah. Okay, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Kono's likable despite being a villain. I see he's likable. Like Kawana has like that chill kind of like he has a kind of chill vibe to him. Like, but like we know like he's like also a messed up person as well though. I'd say he's like likable and like I get his motive as well. Plus it's also like we're in a position where we can't really like hand him in either. That's the thing. We can't really hand him in.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Give it a listen.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
I'll check it out after then. After the stream.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Oh.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other
Escape
down,
from the
the
story.
easier
Oh, I
to be
see.
able to get the
With
jump on
context.
you.
It's like one of those
By
things
the
with
time you
context is
notice,
worse.
it's too late. Got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right?
I do feel
What
like
if you
we
two
will
work
have to like
together?
take down Kawana at some point
Watch
though.
each
But
other's
right now we
backs
can't.
and
He's
act
like
before RK and
he's one of the
public
bigger
security.
fish to fry right now.
You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
It's much worse with context. Ha.
For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary.
Yeah, once we
finish
take
with
the
public
that, we'll
security,
do with
I'm
Kawana.
gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan
Oh, I see.
who can pull that off.
If
So
they
we'll
come
know
looking
right
over
away
here,
if
they
it's
know
them.
for sure.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kawana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's
Someone
why
stopped
we're gonna
Kaito
call
stab
Reiko
South since we wouldn't
Kusamoto
jump at
using a
him.
location
Yeah, true.
that doesn't
We
exist
have to
at all.
fight Soma again.
How does that work?
We'll
as
use
well.
2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
Wait, how do you say that again? We use two phone. We're gonna call using a location that doesn't exist at all. We use two phones that can't be traced back to us. I see. All right, we'll see how that works out. Oops.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
I love how like he just become like
How sounds cooking
here now.
Suck you situation.
After we fought him.
Cheers to that.
The Lumon guy is just chill. You know about watching things. I want to give you a brief introduction to Blind. Go ahead.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already
It's a
got the
brief
phones
like.
They're burners
What's
that
it? What's
can't
it
be traced
about
back
in
to
that
us.
case? Don't spoil it.
Two of
Don't
them,
spoiler
right?
it. But like,
Just like you
just
asked
what
for.
is it about then?
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Don't spoil it. But like, just what like, what's it about then? If that's what you mean by introduction. Time to go see Tsukumo. All right, head over to Yokohama 99. Okay, yeah, we still have. Do we still have you with us? Okay, yeah, we still have Tsukumo with us. Yeah, we still have Tsukumo. Tesso's nice, even though she tried to claw you in the few chapters before. Yeah, it's just funny. Like, it's like, what's it called? The game is able to like lighten things up a bit, even with like us scrapping with Kawana. It's like, yeah, we'll leave these two guys to scrap with Tesso and Sugiura just like going to the side. It has a nice levity to it.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, yeah, we'll just go. We're going straight. We're still in chapter 10 as well. I guess chapter 10 will end once we actually like close in on public security, maybe. But I don't know how we're gonna deal with Kawana at the end of this. We'll see.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
Mika's a police officer. I see.
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down.
Oh,
First,
I
we
see.
call Kawana
Damn.
on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh. Okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for
Team to
Kawana-san's
Kawana.
enemy.
I see.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
All right. Okay, now. Okay, yeah. Now we're by ourselves. Now we're by ourselves again. We have like, yeah, we have the side quests, but we'll do that more post game. I feel. Or see, let's see. I think we can go drinking a bit. We'll go drinking a bit. We're only like 2 hours in, so we're not in like in a rush to like go through main story. Let's go drinking a bit just to like pick apart this storyline as well, because that one needs to be grinded out a bit. The rest of them can be done in succession. The biking one is honestly a bit iffy, I'd say. The biking one is like, I need to like get lots of money so we can actually do the mini game a lot faster. We'll go drinking for a bit, and then we'll continue on, just so we can like make progress on that. Red light district. All right, through here. All right. Let's drink. Let's progress through that, since that needs the drunken meter. Or rather, it gets capped out once we get fully drunk. Emily-chan's just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. Huh. You came back? Oh, so you remember me? You would doubt it goes faster than I expect. Of course, you're Nakata, right?
Nah.
No, not even close. It's Yagami. Right, you have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Why Nakata? Because that's my dog's name. And you totally remember Nakata. Nakata. Your dog? Gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Nakata, shake.
I'm not a dog. You're pretty funny, Nakata. Think so? Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. Alright, do you have some advice for us? Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward.
Huh?
How's that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge.
Huh.
Oh, really? Absolutely. But you've still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant and she'll drop you like a hat. Or you can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you can, you know. Invest a little time and money. I've watched many take up the challenge and fall to the wayside.
Oh.
Interesting. Then I'll make sure to take my time and enjoy this cold girls bar thing. Aha. I see. One of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan.
Huh?
Wait, save her from what? Will the goddess of the night city cast a smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. That was pretty heavy. I haven't done any of the dating stuff yet in the game either. I should at some point. I guess we can't do review yet. I'm busy enough to have to wait. Okay, we'll talk to the other ones first. Miyu and Ayaha. Okay, I guess we go for either one of them and then, yeah. Hi, I'm Miyu. What's your name, mister?
It's me.
Yagami. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yagami-tan. Tan? Well, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan, are you into underground idols? Underground idols? I'm actually one of them.
Does that mean?
Underground idol, as in you don't go on TV, but you do live performances? Totes. I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still up and coming. I'm still up and coming underground idol. Oh, okay, that's what they. Oh, I see. They're not on TV, but they do live. I see. That's what they mean by that. I see.
Oh.
I heard the term underground idol a fair bit around, but I didn't know what it actually meant. Wow. Miyu-chan's an angel. Miyu-chan's the greatest singer in the world. What the? That's my #1 fan, Tane Bukuro-tan. He comes by here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for Miyu-chan. I even take her out a cash loan. Yeah. Hey, don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take our loan, okay? It's not always just for you, Miyu-chan. Jeez. Whoa, I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Woohoo. Damn. Really hope that last bit was a joke. Tane Bukuro-tan's parents are mega billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Okay, fair. He can afford it. He can afford it, so fair. Well, he's gonna make his parents cry at this rate. But still, to have a fan that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome, Miu-chan. So you usually do live performances? Yep. Doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans, nothing beats that in my book. But I'm still fresh, so I don't hold a candle to my senpai's. Sad face. I see. Well, I hope you get your turn in the spotlight soon. Yeah, totes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, let's actually introduce. Who are you then? Let's introduce. Who are you then? Welcome, sir. This is your first time. What do I call you?
It's me.
Call me Yagami. Pleased to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ahaya. Ayaha.
Yeah.
Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink clink.
Huh?
What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass. Clink clink. Yeah. Clink clink. So what, is she like, what, Zoomer? Or something? So, you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san? It's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Aw, lame. Such a waste. You a big drinker, Ayaha-chan? Of course, drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. Oh, she's a gal. Alright, gal. Okay, yeah. She's more like a gal in that case. Yeah. I've been known to get low-rider at clubs, and I drink at home all the time. Of course, oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama when staring at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt, you know?
I see.
If you love drinking that much, this might actually be the perfect job for you. Totally. As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think them all up together.
Oh.
Wow, so you're behind all that, Ayaha-chan. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, and we just party. You'll get super excited when someone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. And it'd be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip together next spring. Sounds like you have a youthful spirit. Go live your best life. Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink clink. Clink clink. Oh yeah, that's like a weird mechanic. They have that in game for a bit. Water is just like push up. You're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks on me tonight. Yay. Oh, seriously? Well, alright. That's it. From now on, we're buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Cheers. Cheers. Ugh, damn it. I drank too much. Okay, yeah, right. We're gonna do another moment then. Well, not really. We're like at 4, so all right. We have to do. I think we have to do both. We have to talk to these two first before Emily finally talks to us. Let's see. I don't know which one. Let's go. I don't know which one do we do first. Let's do you. I want to see what ends up with the guy who's like spending so much money on you. I want to see what happens with the guy that's just spending so much money on her.
What should I get? I treat.
Let's see we'll see where that guy ends up for like her side quest.
Now we're talking.
This will be so much fun. All right.
What's
now we have another
amazing
conversation. All right. Yagami-tan, you and Morichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mori-san gives me all kinds of advice. I say he's a friend. I always love seeing customers being friendly with each other. I hope you stay friends. Morichi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Look at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-san? The otaku kind? As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job. Pong simulator. You get to dance for work? That's so cool. If you started giving dance lessons to Moriichi, I'd sign up. That was fun. Time flies when I'm with you, Yagami-tan. Yeah, like it's like a dating sim light, essentially. Nice, that got into it. Okay, we can do one more drink.
Yu-chan.
We can do another drink.
What have we got here? Let's have a drink together.
And then we're maxed out, I think, after this one. So we'll go back to the main case wasted.
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah, we have new... I'm disappointed we're still not on getting Refraction Railway. We'll see. It's only January. We have like February still to go. I don't know. Unless you do like, I don't know, late January will be RR. After the event ends maybe. And after Walpurgis ends. It'll be that maybe. We'll see. I don't know if they'll have like 3 events concurrent essentially. So we'll see.
So, about the other day.
Any directors as normal guys. I see. So still early days with that group. To be fair, it's like Roger's already like mad powerful as an ID. So I think it's like the only one where it mattered with director, I feel, was like with Lu, because like Hong Lu's passive is nice, but the other two can't clash at all. So it's only Ish who couldn't do anything. The other two can't clash. Song. Well, Song is like Donald's the director, Sinclair's director, so it's like we have 2 directors already, and Otis is still really good. I've been thinking about my next song. I want to make something that pumps people up. I can't think of the theme. I need a really good idea. You got one? Can you think of a song that really pumps? A song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up. Dreams because inspired. Oh yeah, she dons as 2. Oh, true, them as well. Yeah, we don't have a 3-star, do we? That's totally me right now. So writing will probably come naturally. Great thinking, Yagami-tan. Thank you. I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I'm just pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami-tan? I buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Wow, that's amazing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home. That was fun. Time flies when I'm with you. Okay, cool. I think can we... Okay, I think it goes up to 12, I think. It goes to 12, so we can just keep ordering. I don't even know what drink she likes the most. There's like... Apparently they have like a favorite drink that gives more points, but I can't tell who's who.
What have we got here?
Oh, strawberries? Maybe not. Maybe this one. We'll try that one. It gives more points. Oh, okay, yeah. That's her favorite drink. Okay, okay. That speeds it up. That's her favorite drink.
Now we're talking.
To be fair,
What's
Don is like
amazing
the more consistent one. The other two need to be hit to even do good stuff, I feel. Just like a decent clash dice. Coin rather. Oh, the other day there was a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we served food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. There are so many kitty cats around here. Do you ever see lots of stray kitties, Yagami-tan? Stray kitties often visit my office. What? I'm so jealous. You get to spend all that time around them. They must really like you, Yagami-tan. It's like some of them are like in like messed up capitalization. Some are like normal. The most important thing for that is the right hairstyle. What do you think about my hair? Your twin pigtails look really cute, and I like how they're tied. I can tell you tried? No. Okay, I guess saying you tried is not a good thing. It's like, if you say, oh, you tried, that means it's not a good thing. Ah, I made her grumpy. Don't give me pigtails. Do you listen to any idol songs? If you want, I'd love if you listen to one of my songs one day. If it's a Miyu-chan, I'll gladly take a listen. Probably like how they're tied. Yeah, probably how they're tied, not that you tried. Like, oh, you tried your best, lol. It's not always a compliment. I'm happy to hear that. It's the kind of music that puts you in a good mood. I'll bring a CD next time. Okay, cool. We've reached the max of her.
You should get some fresh air.
Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limits. I think I've reached my limit. Okay, cool.
Thanks for the drinks.
Alright, we're just blasted right now, so we have to come back later. But okay, yeah. Good to do this one bit by bit rather than trying to force it all the way when we get to the post game. E for effort, right? True. It's more like I don't mean it, if I say, oh, you tried, it's not a bad thing for me, but like I get why people might not like it. Date and Reika. Ha. Alright, let's go to the... Where is it? Where's the main story at? Oh, here, yeah. We have to go to Serio High. Alright, we'll take a taxi over there. Alright. Alright, wait, we're inside the school. We have to go outside the school. That's the robotics club. Oh, we're active at night, huh? Oh wait, whoops. Okay, here. I think it's also like, what's it called? The first game also had like, I'm not overly into like, let's see, because it also does stuff with like, the Yakuza stuff as well. Kind of Yakuza or like gang stuff as well with like the last game. Well, it's not as focused on too much. Or rather, it's the aftermath of that stuff, the arcade here. I think this one was more to the point than the first game as well. Alright. Then again, to be fair, the first game also had to like build up more of a cast in terms of like who are they and like all that stuff. Introduce them. In this case, we don't have to. We're not shackled by like who are these characters kind of deal. And like their backstory and stuff. Since that's already covered in the last game. Like if you jump into like I don't know if you somehow like play this game first, like I think you do okay, but like you'd miss like everyone's backstory and like who they are. For like the returning characters. Otherwise Yagami's just detective dude, essentially. Alright.
What a waste.
Okay, through here. I read that Picatula means small sin, so I assume we may get stronger enemies, stronger ones in the future. Probably, because like they're just like fodder, essentially,
This must be
when
the
we fight them.
construction site Tsukumo
We're
was
just
talking
fodder.
about.
They don't really do much.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna
Right.
call Kawana.
Would it be
on the
someone we
burner now.
recognize? Because I don't think we
Understood.
have like another government member like on our like watch list right now.
It's Kawana.
Besides Reiko.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah.
They're the
Can't
best.
imagine this
They're
won't
good,
be
yeah.
awkward.
They're good.
I know. Okay.
I like
do it.
them. Could you actually talk like that? I guess you could maybe if the phones aren't advanced and like they're not old phones now. The audio's better. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Reiko Kusamoto. Oh, you still have his contact, I guess. Or his unknown.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata.
Okay, so no, it's
From
unknown.
Kurokawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
Maybe he'll wake up at the end of the game. We'll see.
I wish I had the words.
They could do that.
What is it you wanted?
We'll see.
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit me. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up.
Okay.
I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security.
Okay, we know for sure she's getting like
Public
on
security
tap.
is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small!
No aim.
Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
Alright, what do you hit? What do you hit it?
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
He sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Alright, another scrap with these dudes. They probably don't know anything, though. Actually, wait, let me... Is there like a skill...
Here we go.
I know last game had like a drunken fist kind of like special move. Where is it? We have... Yeah, there it is. We may as well have it while we're drunk. Let's see, anything else? I'm gonna use drink EX boost. I'm trying new in drunk was at 6 or above. Anything else? To charge? Why not? This one's cheap. Tonto enemies. EXP will charge up. Okay, L3. R1, L3. Anything else? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We got that move from last game. I think it spent. I don't know if it spends some of your drunken bars. I think. But it deals with a decent amount of AoE. Well, 2 guys rather. 3 actually. Okay, yeah. Use up your entire drunken bar. I guess that's a decent way if you like. For like the girls bar thing, where get into a scrap, use that, and then you can drink again. You don't have to like wait for the bar to like run out. Just use that. Okay, we're getting jumped. I need to use the crane.
Here we go.
There we go. And just you. Okay, you're gonna do a special attack. Come on. Okay, yeah. Let's. Ah. Crap! I tried to style on him. I tried to style him with the reversal. Oh well.
Let's go. Let's play, buddy.
Alright, let's at least uppercut him to style on him. Okay, one more hit. Get up. Come on. Okay, heal. I'll cut you. There we go.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Alright, we go off to Soma then.
Not that high up.
Oh,
It
okay.
was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
We
I
can't
suggest you
comprehend
quit
it.
RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Oh, is someone
Yes?
gonna go after her directly?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I
Sorry.
need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance.
I'm just used to seeing what is this in a meme format. Sorry.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
No, let's see. I wonder if like she'll be taken down as well, because she did murder him. That's the thing. She did murder him. So we'll see. I don't know. Chapter 11 on the cover. Okay, we'll keep going with the main case until it says we're gonna be in for the long haul. Get some sleep, etc. if you need to. And then we'll continue tomorrow. As in, like, the main case. But we'll keep going with the main case as far as we can take it, though. Just now we're in the thick of it.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Alright, chapter 11 now. I think like, yeah, the public security people, we don't know them personally, I guess. In terms of like someone that we know, in that case, because Reiko's name was mentioned a while back as well. A few days later... Oh, we're back in Kamurocho.
Done it again, Tsukumo.
No, we're not.
Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations.
Oh no, we are.
Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
We're back in Yagumi's
That led
office.
you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years.
Damn.
Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yagami doesn't care about that.
You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Okay,
Totally
makes
agree
sense.
with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
Okay, so we're just like...
So, you're just gonna show up?
You're just
You know
going
she's
against
probably
Kawana already.
surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Yeah, why are you here?
Got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and
okay.
Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Anyway, sorry.
If the
Tsukumo.
sequel comes out, we actually have
from you again.
Higashi involved a lot more. That'd be fun.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
I guess Kaito's like gonna come back for the finale, or only for the DLC. He'll be back for the DLC maybe. We'll see. Or probably the finale, and then we'll see him come back. But like, he's out of commission for a while. Kaito needs some food. Ha. Hospital food doesn't cut it. Okay, yeah, we have a dating thing. We'll do that. Not now, I think. It's gonna. I want to go with the main story right now. I haven't actually done any of the dates yet. In last game, I only did one date, either as well. The game doesn't care about polygamy. It doesn't care about that at all. Okay, let's go to the hospital. Let's see what's up with Thingy. Please don't speak. Yeah, she knows already it's compromised. That's a good thumbnail. That could be a good thumbnail.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Okay, I thought we were gonna go in the hospital itself.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
There's no reason for Kwan to lie and say that she stabbed him, though, to be honest.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kawana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns
yeah,
out,
she got someone talk to
Your cell
her
phone is bugged.
last time.
It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kawana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy.
She can't be like manipulated.
Combine all that with a
in that
capable
case.
bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish.
No one can use her.
You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
Hmm? I guess there's bullying among
Okay, yeah, it's like it reminded me of like the whole penguin thing they mentioned.
Now we know why they were
not
looking
penguin,
for
but
any
like
kind of weakness in you.
like anyone like
That's
not
when they turned the
complying
spotlight
gets
on
bullied
Shinya
and stuff.
Kawai's disappearance.
It's thematically
An event
linked
that was triggered
with
by
like the school
Akihiro
bullying.
Hara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully?
They got sus of her.
I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move.
They got investigating
As the
on her.
details of Ahara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai.
Oh,
All
okay.
to find out that he
That
was
explains why they
kidnapped 5
suddenly
years
went
ago,
looking for him.
Probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets. Having just met me, I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble.
We're technically
and
his
that he
colleague,
would
but
never
also
call me
not.
again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Has public security contacted you?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
Yeah, who's the
I have my
guy?
suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose
They're gonna
you're
blackmail
right.
her, essentially.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund.
Damn.
Which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy.
Alright, it's like last.
secure
It's
the
like
future of
another
this
bigger
country.
conspiracy
I mean,
going on.
Would it work?
Like last game with
Of
like
course.
land and stuff.
If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management.
Someone to allow.
And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office.
Using
And
the
she's
funds.
beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Damn.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
She's been flustered. Okay, yeah. How's your son, by the way?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is
Maybe
wait.
he'll wake up at the end of the game then. Maybe. I can imagine him waking up at the end of the game. Like, once this stuff is resolved, he'll wake up in peace, essentially. We'll see. What Kawai's murder, then?
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru
Oh,
was
she's seen the video as well. Damn.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on.
Road Taxi Driver Infinite.
And what did I do?
We're doing
bowed
rounds around
my
the block.
head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me
She didn't
the
know
video.
until... Damn.
That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Nothing else.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
Damn.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Yagami's like full force.
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute.
Damn.
And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men.
Damn.
If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Yeah, her actual phone as well. Maybe we'll see her, like, she will turn herself in. I don't know. We'll see what she does. We can't really control her actions from this point. Because if she does turn herself in, she'll lose her position. So, like, there's no need to, like, manipulate her anymore. So we'll see. Yokohama. Okay. Back here.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
Yeah, we went against him.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Alright. Talk to Kawana. Where is he? He said where is he at? Oh, wait. Now we can check. Let's see. Tasks. Map. Where are you? Oh, just here. Alright. Okay, we're just here in front of his door. Right. Alright, let's meet up with him. Where he at?
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished.
Isn't his
from
body
Kamurocho,
still somewhere?
And the police didn't
Yeah,
even know
isn't his
about
body
it.
still frozen?
Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be
Yeah,
charged.
didn't they mention his body is frozen somewhere? Right, Kawana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. Okay, yeah. His body's just somewhere hidden in a freezer. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
Ah, he'll disappear
You're
again.
just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice me nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
I'm gonna make Yagami doubt himself now.
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her
Yeah,
most
Kawana just
vulnerable?
is prepared.
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
Yeah, how are we gonna deal with him in that case? You can't just kill him.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Or rather, we won't just kill him.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. Head back to 99 and rest up. Alright. But yeah, we're in the thick of it now. Let's head back then. Wait, who's this one on the corner? Alright, this is an empty room. Alright, let's head out. Let's head back then. Oh, where is it? Taxi. Alright. But I think, yeah, we're close. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna resolve though yet. Like, how do we confront Kawana for the last time? I don't know how we get there yet. I don't see how we're gonna deal with it just yet. Unless, like, it does turn out where, what's it called? Reiko does turn herself in, and then Kawana just gets pissed at us and just, like, attacks us or something. That, or we just get him arrested after she confesses, then it's like, there's no leverage at all for anything. We'll see. Anything new here? Okay, this is these two here, but we'll do that in the post game, I feel, or at least when we get to the point where it's like, nope, we're in the final act, point of no return, essentially.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
Oh, so we talk with,
They
what's her
want to
name
discuss
again?
with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Alright, let's head over there. I should take a taxi to the courthouse. Let's head right over there then. We'll do this side stuff. There's like this side quest here, but we'll do that in the post game, I think. We're gonna do a couple streams after we finish. Also, there's a DLC as well to play as well. I wanna play the Kaito files afterwards as well. So, but right now, I wanna focus on the main case.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired
Oh,
with
it's this guy
Akihiro
again.
Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sadao Takano, district prosecutor.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
But that's your
I'll
beef
tell you
then.
this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sari-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. Ha, I guess Sari-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Have you seen this guy already? Or is he the guy... Oh, it's him. Yeah.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to
It's the
assert
guy
the
that was
defendant's
meeting up with her.
innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on...
Who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ihara was on the force, he has a vested interest.
Okay.
He's not here to participate, don't worry.
Police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Banda.
Yeah, that's that guy
And your
from the
title?
last chapter.
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings.
They don't
Forget
have him
I'm
here
even
listening in.
Please, continue.
Tell him to get out.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ihara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ihara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ihara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ihara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may
That's
be.
cheating. Let's see how
What
this
about
goes.
you?
Let's see how this goes. What do I think about Ihara's appeal? How do I answer him? Ihara never committed it. Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. Okay, so they're all the same answer, but different flavors. Ihara never committed it. Must atone for Mikoshiba's murder. Yeah, because she was murdered is more like the bigger deal.
Ihara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand.
Oh, okay, we have to give a right answer.
But being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt.
Trying to put a
for
harassment.
Mikoshiba's
Yeah,
murder.
true. True.
What?
True. That's why.
We're
That's
only
the appeal.
appealing the groping
That's the
case.
appeal case,
So-
right?
Oh, right.
Fair. Right.
Then,
That's afterwards. Get that
What is this
case
nonsense?
done first. Keep on topic. Yeah. He never committed it. Right.
We will prove Ihara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the
Yeah.
evidence we
Right.
need.
Right. Don't jump ahead.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Okay, I thought these two were the same thing essentially. Fine. The guilty verdict itself then.
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's
Okay,
underwear
fine.
found on
We're not
Ihara's
we're not
hand.
including the video.
That was a trick.
We're literally saying
set
we're
up
literally saying
cooperation for the
focusing on
victim.
that case alone.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ahara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing.
Okay, we attending
What were
other
the other
evidence
deciding
first.
factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ahara's guilt, there's a big gap. What was it? The blind spot.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
But she's also a conspirator.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of a defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
Alright, this guy just hanging out here.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. Alright, so they'll just have to like do it some other way then, and not use the footage. Alright, who's this bozo?
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Would we fight
Very
him
well,
in here?
We'll be expecting you.
I doubt it. We're not gonna fight him.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question.
Yeah, we just
isn't
go
it?
right in.
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Yeah, no messing around. He just goes right to it. At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you?
I see.
Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa.
Alright, right directly to the chase, directly to it.
You think you can hide that
No
fact
beating around the
forever.
bush.
Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
Alright, directly to it.
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Honestly, I was thinking, like, why don't they go after Yagami at all? Like, but then Yagami has no dirt at all. He's clean. They can't go after him. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Oh, we're back in Kamurocho. Where do we go then? Okay, we go to... Okay, yeah, we go to Genda. Maybe with Saori. Yeah, we can't really skateboard here. Okay, let's fight here. Oh, alright, they have guns. Yeah, shoot the guy with the gun. Yeah, okay. I keep watching, like, what's it called? Shorts of, like, people also eating in, like, convenience stores. Or, like, convenience store food in, like, Japan and stuff. Because, like, what's it called? I wouldn't really, like, if it's, like, sandwiches or something like that, I wouldn't really eat convenience store sandwiches in, like, here. But, like, really, in Japan or, like, other places, maybe. Not maybe, I would. To be fair, they have a lot more food selection. Like over here, convenience stores is just like. Over here, convenience stores are just like, what's it called? At most sandwiches, at most, but then it's like actually, some of them do like stuff like sausage rolls and stuff. It depends. It depends. And to be fair, like, it's a lot more about convenience and stuff. In convenience stores, essentially. Doesn't Tesco have every nutrient you eat? Tesco's more, I mean, like, what's it called? Tesco is more of a supermarket, though. Then again, yeah, Tesco's a supermarket, that's fine. They have, like, some food. But again, it's pricey. Like, you buy like sushi from Tesco or something, and it's like, well, £4 or something. That's food. Man. What's it called? Like, I don't know. For me, it's like when I see food prices, it's like, I'm like, oh, that's expensive, but it's not. Like comparatively, it's not. But like, I'm like, would I pay that much for food? But again, I'm the type that thinks food should cost like, what, like 10p. at £1 for food. Like, really cheap. I'm that cheap. I'm that cheap. Just buy them from restaurants, true. I'm that cheap when it comes to like food prices. That's why I don't eat out often. Like I don't mind paying, but like I don't eat outside often, to be honest. It's like, what's it called? I met a friend recently. What the hell? Oh, I see. He disengaged because of we went together. I met a friend recently, and it's like, what's it called? I don't know many places to eat because I don't go out to eat enough. There's not every type of food nowadays. Yeah. It's a lot better than in the past. Now we have a lot more food variety.
And stay down.
All right, let's buy out more food before. Let's see. Sure. You don't need to buy the whole stock. Actually, we'll buy another set while we're here. We'll buy the tonkatsu set. Okay. Cool. Now let's go to Genda. In my first month of uni, I checked prices of food. I came to the realization that a week of homemade sandwiches, 2 bread, butter, cheese, sausages are cheaper than 2 sets of dough. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like those, like it's cheaper to make yourself than to like buy ready-made. Essentially, yeah. All right, cool. We're getting hunted down. Could they be RK? They're apparently showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Right, you wanna scrap? You wanna scrap? Oh, I see. We can't fight them, but they're like, we're obviously hostile. Okay, these are just like random dudes. Okay, we can't drag these two to a fight though. We can't drag them in.
Really, guys?
Okay, yeah, these two that are just watching. No, that's a different group. No, don't chase me now. Yeah, these two are just like here. We know they're can we drag? Let me see. I don't see something. Okay, get rid of these guys first. I don't try something. I don't try something. Ah, shoot, guy's a gun. The guy with the gun inside. You first. Alright, let's go. Alright, get rid of you. Alright, let me try something with those two guys though. Let me just try something. Let me try something. Can we... Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, now they fight us. Alright, now they just fight us and like... Okay, I'm gonna try... They're just gonna hang outside. I'm gonna try something else. Oh well. Now they're aggro.
Really, guys?
Okay, now they de-aggroed. Wait, where are they? Yeah, they were here by the car. But, okay, they're gone now. I was gonna try, because, like, they didn't engage, but they were still they were still around. I wanted to try, like, drag them to the shop and, like, put them inside. But no, okay, they de-aggroed. Okay, we're not de-aggroed, more like they just disappeared or they just attacked us now. Alright.
Hey, how was Prosecutor Takano? I've heard he's still miffed about how I treated him back in the day.
Still pissed off.
I hope Saori-kun doesn't have a hard time because of that.
Alright, Hoshino, no words. Alright.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about
Okay,
RK.
Hoshino, what's up? Alright, Hoshino, say something.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
Oh, okay, he's back here.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah. So he would probably know about Soma.
Do we okay, we confront him then, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club...
Oh, do we go through...
Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus.
Do we have Saori-san do it again?
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up,
okay, we have Saori. We do another segment of Saori maybe.
But this week nobody was getting that chance.
Oh, okay.
Until yesterday.
Never mind.
Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Oh, we do another Saori segment then.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact,
okay, another
I'm
segment
up
with
for
her.
the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate
Okay,
RK.
cool. Another segment of her.
Super risky. Damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
We've seen her do it once already in this
What the
game.
hell's gotten into you?
Ha!
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place
Oh,
Saori-san
okay, that
snuck
place.
into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep.
Okay,
he's still
that's
there,
okay. Cool.
One of the original employees.
That works out then.
Only thing
Instead
is,
of her just suddenly
it
coming out
used
of
to be
nowhere.
a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
Okay, yeah, we see that one again.
Mari.
He's bricked
Well,
up.
Counterpoint.
Jeez.
I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it to them? I want to redo your makeup. Oh, if you leave it to Saori-san, she wear the same outfit as last time. I mean, okay, this is like if you want to change her appearance. Again. I have to redo your makeup. Let's add some final touches. Let me just see. Why is there 3 options? I guess like one of them is like a like one of them is a change or something. As in like just to say differently. But these two are the same option, I think. This one is just like, yeah, same outfit. Let's see the fun. Let's double check our options again.
Okay, then can I look at the makeup you designed with Mari, and if anything needs touching up, I can fix it?
There will be no
I
need to
see.
Fix anything.
I see. I think the third option is like if you want the same as last time, but as a template, I guess. The other one is like from 0 again.
It's first class work, and your opinion isn't called for.
Yeah, sure, but you know.
I really shouldn't fight Sari on this. Okay, you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The one I went with, I'm probably gonna change it. I don't put like too much accessories or like do much anyway. I leave her in the same outfit. I mean, same hairstyle and glasses, essentially. So there's no need. I'll give you the okay, whatever.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
Because it makes more sense to let her do it.
That's the spirit.
We don't need Yagami to interfere.
Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
Alright, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
Alright. Nah, I don't think I'll change the dress. It was already like the not suit, but like blazer combination thing. There's still a little more time until the makeup is done. Should get ready to deal with any issues. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just... Am I totally ready? A little bit more. Let me save a bit. Let me save just in case. Let me save. Okay, then let's do this. I don't think this is the point of no return. I'll just let this to wait for Saori-san. Okay, yeah. Oh, we should have done the girls' bar. Oh well. I should have gone back to the girls' bar. For the school diary thing.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Yeah, we've already gone undercover like twice already. Well, once already in this game. Where's Queen Rouge? Okay, just across the street. It's not that far. And we can't run. Yeah, we can't run. Alright, let's go for the alleyway. It's like... same thing. And to be fair, it's the same... It's pretty much the same time, I think. No, go right. It's slightly quicker to go for the alleyway. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're cold, right? That's what That's why you're doing your hands like that. I was confused. Like, I thought that was a person. I think that's a... No, it's... Is it a person? That's a person. That's a person, yeah. That's a person. I thought that was a statue. Alright, back here
I
again.
pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, you can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck.
Alright, this time, like, Yagami's not, like, split up or, like, getting jumped during this moment.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah.
Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine.
I think it's funny, like, what's it called? Obviously, like, if you change her appearance a lot, like, the camera angles and stuff make sense. But, like, I barely changed her appearance.
Fine.
I kept her hair the same, essentially. But again, to be fair, it's like outfit, glasses, watch and necklace and stuff, and nails. But, like, it's just funny because I barely changed too much from her, like, normal aesthetic.
Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. And we're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit.
It fell off.
Unless we're shuffling people in and out. Which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Probably that, in all honesty. My true goal is to find a location of RK's underboss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you
And then
have your eye
Yagami
on
jumps
that
in.
bonus, I see.
Maybe.
Well,
Or
if
he
anyone
spills
can
the
get it,
beans
it's
on
you,
Soma.
Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
You see, yeah, I think there is 13 chapters because this chapter's called Undercover, which is like Saori.
Yes.
So it has to be 13, yeah.
You got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be
Okay,
on
yeah,
your own
we'll
until then.
jump him. Starting now, I'm a number one. I am number 1 at this bar. And the first rule of customer service is to heap praise on the guests. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he comes putty in my hands. Damn.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in? You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
This one, actually.
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back
Yeah,
whenever
it's 2
you
years,
feel like
damn.
it? Like some part-time
From
gig?
the last game.
Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Yeah,
Oh,
essentially.
point taken.
We just
So,
job these girls.
I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Magoo! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
Fair.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, the clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. To be fair, yeah, because like Gender Law Office is just guys besides her.
Hello, I'm Magoo. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, God.
Oh, Sarah-chan, come, sit here.
God.
Wow, you're beautiful.
God.
Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
God.
So,
God.
how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami meant by support? I guess, like, if they pay her a truckload, it is like, yeah, number one, let's go. This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. To be fair, yeah, it's like when you have like a performance, but you know people there. You know the people who are there, so it's a lot different.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
Jeez. God. At least these two, at least Hoshino and Genda do something this game. They have bigger roles last game. Hoshino and Genda haven't done too much this game comparatively.
You killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have
God.
really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I think Hoshino's already sloshed.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
Yeah, Hoshino, just don't diss the girls as
You
well.
passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino Collins was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to compliment him, I must. Raise his stupid achievements, sneak in some bragging, stroke his ego. Which one would work? His ego, his achievement, sneak in some bragging. I don't know which one. I think either his ego or achievement. Like say, oh, the bar is fine, man. It's fine. His ego or achievement? I don't know. Praise him or stroke his ego? I don't know. Maybe achievement then.
Well, no matter how long ago it was, it's still an amazing accomplishment.
Well, we already talked shit about it already.
Your glories of the past are worth bragging about. I mean, it's the National Bar Exam.
Glories of the past?
Okay.
Did you have to put it like that?
Okay, never mind.
This bar exam thing really that big of a deal? Yeah. You know what? My cousin said he tried 3 times and still failed. And he graduated from Toto University. A Toto University grad couldn't pass it? And it is a pretty amazing accomplishment.
That's true. It really is hard. Of course, I myself passed it easy peasy.
Not helping him. I know, maybe he's not turning out okay.
It's incredible, isn't it? That's why lawyers deserve our respect. Don't you agree?
I do. And lawyers make a lot of money, right?
God.
Girls must be all over you wherever you go.
Well, no.
Okay, Hoshino is just like a wreck.
How cute. He's blushing.
This is great, Genda-sensei. Let's get some more drinks.
You got it. More drinks it is. How about you girls?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I got through that, but I wish they would go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time.
To be fair, we haven't seen
I tell ya,
Genda like chill out
love
in like any
cabaret
situation before.
so much.
God.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what?
You're gonna lose that money.
Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda's gonna go bankrupt. I have to be seen as someone who brings a lot of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akatsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
God.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close.
Okay, now they're getting sus. Makes homework even harder. This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that'd be especially awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan of getting to meet RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time?
Kenda.
Is it really, though?
Jeez, make her work harder.
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I just need to change gears here. Stroke his chin, whisper into Hoshino's ear, sit in Hoshino's lap, cuddle up to Genda. I don't want to do... Not Genda, no. No thanks. Sit in Hoshino's lap or whisper in his ear. I don't know. Neither... It's because they know each other. It makes it awkward. It's because we actually do know each other. It makes it awkward, not gonna lie. Let's whisper to him, then.
Hey, Hoshino-sensei. Looks like you've had a lot to drink tonight. Have you forgotten all about work? Is your head lost in the clouds? What's going on behind this cute little face?
Impure thoughts?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes.
Okay.
You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
They like her attitude.
Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Whew, I guess that went well. Now just wait for Akatsu to summon me. Mission complete. Right, why are you just standing up? Like, we just stood up. Why?
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy, too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any praise. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this
Also, like, those
evening.
guys were just sitting... Those other guests are just sitting there by themselves, waiting.
Does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow.
It worked out.
Akutsu-san wants to meet you, show his appreciation, by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Oh, a taxi, huh?
Really?
He's not meaning
That is
here.
so awesome. No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
This is a total success. Now find out where Akatsu's hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out.
Unless it's like
But I'm
Akatsu
sure
already
it's somewhere
knows.
in Kamurocho.
Oh no, we'll see.
Don't worry. I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I don't know, maybe part of me feels like Akutsu already knows. Or something. We'll see. One sec. Alright, I'm back.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
Okay.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
So where are we going?
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the
Oh.
underground club.
Literally the
That's where I
first
met
place
Soma for the first
that
time.
the place that we met
I
them
thought
anyway.
it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how RK keeps recruiting members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
How's Yagami gonna get inside then? Okay, yeah, it's this place pretty much.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Sari-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
Unless Yagami just storms inside and like,
I've heard
beats
so
him
much
up.
about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
Damn.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh.
Oh, okay, he knows. He knows.
Shirosaki-sensei.
He knows. I had a feeling. This time they actually
I'm
know.
not sure I follow.
They actually know.
This lady lawyer came
Oh,
around
I was wondering, yeah, because like she just snuck in last time, so like, would they remember her?
Except
will she
she
get
was
jumped?
trying to find out about Kawhi at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force.
Ah.
And now, we've got a law lady in the bag.
One sec again. All right, I'm back. Also, we've done like 2 side stuff technically, the girls' bar, but like it's been 4 hours and we mostly focused on the main case.
So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Oh yeah, he has beef with Yagami.
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
All right, Yagami comes in. Oh, we have... Okay, cool.
Man, you were harder
Higashi's
to find
here.
than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
All right, we fight with Higashi then.
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. 'Cause this isn't the whole party.
Oh.
Huh?
The only guy I really want.
Okay, he's back.
So I guess
He's back.
I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito's back.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Okay, I think this is like our final showdown with Akutsu, maybe. Maybe. Damn. Just tanks it. Okay, no ads. Oh no, there is ads. Never mind. I was gonna say no ads, but literally have everyone. Oh, okay, that's a counter move. Damn. At least no chainsaw this time that just like wipes out my health bar. I get these ads first. If you can. Actually, yeah, let me. Whoops. Let me use my EX boost. Alright, get rid of at least a couple of them. Alright, try to get rid of the ads first, then we can focus on Akutsu. Yeah. Even though we fight Akutsu again with Soma at the same time, we'll see. Okay, get rid of these dudes first. God, this guy's tanky. Ah, knife man. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Oh yeah, we fought this guy like 3 times in a row, I think. In the first time he came over here. Shit, get up. Alright, Kaito is getting slaughtered by these two. Get out of the way. No. Okay, heal. Alright. Okay. Team up move, Kaito. Do we get one of Higashi? I don't know. Come on. Alright, heal. I want to get rid of the ads. Come on. Jeez. He hits like a truck. Like one bad grapple just wipes out my health bar. Come on, get rid of this dude. Even though it's gonna be a phase 2 of this fight. We'll see. Not because the chainsaw one did have a phase 2, I think it. I don't think it. No, I didn't know. Come on. Oh gee. Yeah, okay. If you get caught in that, you just like, if you don't have enough HP, you're just dead. Where's Higashi? Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Why is he running? He went around the arena. Hey, come on. Let's jump him. Alright, can you guys attack him? Or he's gonna just like circle him. Come on, help. Or maybe hard mode stops your partner from doing much, essentially. It stops your it means that the helpers don't really do much. Okay, there has to be a no. I'm gonna get slaughtered.
The show's just started. Show me what you got.
Okay, fine. I guess no phase 2. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the final fight with him. Since there's no like big cutscene, big like quick time event. I don't know. Again, not all of them have big quick time events, though. To be fair.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying.
Oh yeah, right. That aspect
He's
of
always
him.
been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him.
Maybe they just collapse.
He had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network.
Oh, okay, that explains it. That's how they got up so fast.
Boy.
And why he's like big
What do you
boss man.
expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana?
He knows
How
nothing.
are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Oh.
Soma working in public security?
Right, because they mentioned he has no like
do you mean?
info at all. There's no
Public
database on him.
security trains people to become spies.
There's no
so they
public
can
info on
infiltrate
him.
and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies over time. But how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, That's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover.
Oh, so that means, yeah, public security killed Sawa then. If it turns out Soma is legit actually part of public security.
To infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
So that means, yeah, public security
You heard
killed
what this
Sawa.
fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law.
Okay, yeah, Kaido doesn't
That'd
doesn't
be a
care
different
about
beast.
like his BS
He'd have
mythical
to know the
mythical
Tojo
status.
clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them.
Ah.
That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Ah.
Sure as hell sounds like their MO.
Makes sense.
No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place.
Well, how do you have someone that can
This way,
actually control?
Public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now!
Damn.
If he's public security and heard all that...
Oh, damn. Damn.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Damn. He just assassinated
Stop
him.
shooting!
Damn, he just died. Jeez. He's just being used, but damn.
Damn it. They found us.
Oh, I see. The chapter on the cover. It's like, it means Saori, but also it means... yeah, it also means... What's it called? Soma. Okay, Soma was even bigger in that case. Jeez. Damn. Chapter 12. If it's like, yeah, you have like, if you imagine Soma as being this mythical person who can like sniff liars, turns out he just knows.
Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Damn. Chapter 12, to nourish a viper. Yeah, I think it's okay, maybe there's no chapter 14. I think 14 might be just like epilogue, maybe. I don't know. As in, like, there's 13 like main cases in that case. We'll see.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Like last game, huh?
If
Moles.
this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Nah.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him.
Oh, right. Even though everyone will just
Nothing but a
be out to
rat.
murder him.
And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for
Yeah.
that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
We'll take him. We'll take him.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
To be fair, it's like her first time actually getting involved in like an actual incident, like getting someone killed in front of her. I think, from what you can tell. Alright, cool. We have the whole gang with us, huh? Oh no, just you guys. What about you? What are you doing?
on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Alright, you're gonna do something.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
His reputation at stake. Alright, we'll head over to Genda's. Walk Sari back to her office. There's a whole scrap going on the right side. Let's avoid them. Alright. Okay, yeah. I don't know if we'll see if we can finish this main case tomorrow, I think. But we'll keep going for now.
Hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
He's
What
not
do you
just
mean by
hired.
that? We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Ha!
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Deserved.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Alright. Now things are heating up. I guess we deal with Soma we deal with in this chapter, and then Kawana in the next chapter, I feel. We'll see.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
Yes, like, what's it called? Like, sometimes it feels like they could just send, like, assassins to kill Yagami at some point.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something. But I think she looks great in her work outfits, too.
I love how, like, that's
This
the conversation
is the best law
he brings
office
up.
in the
What everyone
world.
else is like about the RK and stuff and public security.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
Alright. Let's head over back to our office. Unless we get jumped in our office or something. I doubt it. Oh yeah, you can't really skateboard here. There's so many pedestrians on the street.
Hell yeah!
Oof. Alright. Hit the couch. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about the Soma's Tojo clan days. Alright, some backstory on him then. Let's see, taxi. Just over there. Alright, over here. Alright, what's up? Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo.
Okay,
We have a
Tsukumo, what's up?
problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Ah.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see.
Just get jumped.
Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Alright. Things are not going great for them over there. Oh, actually, wait. We should do the bar thing while we're here, just so that I make progress on that. But again, I know we can easily get rid of the bar. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe towards the end of the stream, if you reach like something.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito!
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man.
See you
You're a
tomorrow. Yeah,
rock
see.
star to
Take care.
these
Take care.
kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi.
One sec.
with-
One sec. One sec. Sorry about that. I'm back. Hi.
No.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
They don't get along, but they get along enough.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit?
Okay, yeah, they become number one.
Days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Your evidence of Soma being undercover agent within the Yakuza, you have to dig up into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
Just kill him already. Soma's already got to him.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
Haven't we been there last game? I don't know. I feel like we've been to that place already. You've been to Earth. It sounds familiar, Earth Angel. It feels like we've been there in last game for some reason. I know we went to the place where the guy was gambling while we were there. I forgot his name. Not really main villain, but like one of the villains from last game. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, this you here. Not too far. Alright, not too far. We'll head over there. Okay, I don't know. We'll see if we actually can finish on tomorrow, actually, the main case. If not, I don't know. Part of me, I put Sunday to be either Master Duel or Lost Judgment. But I'll see if I feel up to, like, doing 3 in a row. We'll see, we'll see.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Alright, to Earth Angel.
President Irie.
Alright, guy is just here.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
one
that
of
one.
ours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one from the
cops would keep
fishing
shutting
place.
them down, and we keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my
find
responsibility.
someone else.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma
Oh,
was
okay.
working
We just
for
didn't.
public security.
We really
all
cut
the
to the
time.
chase.
What did you say?
We really cut to the chase with it. So no one suspected him. Someone wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now?
It's just like I'm not used to Yagami being like cut to the chase. In terms of like when it's like detective stories, I'm not used to like, not even in general, I guess, like being so direct about it.
Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops.
Ah.
And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out.
Ah.
Like, it wasn't his first time.
Experienced.
At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit.
I always pronounce
Some
it
of 'em went and
consortium.
joined the 6th chairman for his new
But it's
deal.
consortium.
I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just
Okay, I
spoiled
think that's, isn't
brats
it Bond?
now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens when to Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk.
To the point.
How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, No way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Ah, fair.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Not like a big lead,
You
though.
know the Misawa
Oh, never
building
mind.
on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue? Among the Kosuke Toshi-kun's tatami room? Oh! Oh wait, this one from the start of the game?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about
Damn, if this links in as
It's
well.
run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear
Damn,
RK
even
is
that
gonna
place
come
became
down
relevant.
hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's
Yeah, because
done.
Akatsu's dead now.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Alright. I guess, like, yeah, someone has to be right now, because Akatsu's dead. So not like he can either do that. Let's see.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Yes, good. We have Higashi involved. Return to the tatami room. Oh, literally just there.
Let's hit it.
It's so close. They're not that far away, to be honest. Literally here.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Alright, let's go. Well, Higashi... Oh, he's not... He's here, but... He's not following us, is he? No, he is, yeah, but... Let me save here. Let me save here. We can't really do... To be fair, we... Oh, no, we can't even save. We're, like, locked in. Let's go.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Alright, get rid of them. Alright, I guess like, I don't know, we'll see where we fight Soma maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Nice.
And stay down.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
No one here. This got destroyed. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of items here actually. What's this code for? Okay, we just open up a safe for no reason, I guess. I don't know why that's here, but okay. Unless it's like meant to be somewhere this way? Okay. Or maybe that... Okay, it's a dark horse room.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Alright, this is safe, but I feel like...
What the?
To Dr. C, gotta see a light switch somewhere. To Dr. C, gotta be a light switch somewhere. To Dr. C, gotta be a light switch somewhere.
Hey.
Oh. Really? Why do we have this?
That's more like it. Nice and bright.
Why do we do this in the first place? Look for a way to proceed. That looks like someone's getting another door. Let's check another door. Why do we have this segment for? Can I lure someone out with this? He'll probably make a break for it during all the ruckus. That is gonna be a check for another door. This one then? No.
What the?
This one?
Well, what have we here?
A door with a passcode.
Oh, okay. Passcode door.
Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Alright. Okay, let's just see the passcode door.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Okay, I guess we open... Maybe the safe opens up the passcode door. It's like an escape room.
Let's roll then.
It's like an escape room or something. A bit of investigative work, I guess. Oh wait, what's this? It looks weird. Why? 0, 0... Oh, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't know, really? Would it be 0, 0, 0, 0? It could be. It could be. Like, this seems suspicious. It could be 0, 0, 0, 0. Or maybe you have something for us. No. Okay, this safe is here for a reason. I think it maybe 0, 0, 0, 0. Won't open. Never mind. What the hell? Do you use a gadget or anything? Nah. So then what? What? What are we doing here? We can't leave. 0, 0... Maybe? Okay, let's hit the door first.
Hell? You're not about to go gung-ho and punch in random numbers, are you?
Never know till you try.
Let's try looking
Never
somewhere
mind.
else.
Then what? What's the... What? What am I meant to look for in that case? It's like only... This room is suspicious, I guess. What? There's like this thing looks like 0, 0, 0, 0. But that seems too simple. What? Italian food? Doubt it. Doubt it. There's something I'm just missing. Oh, wait, maybe one of these guys has something on them. You wanna talk? Oh, you're awake. You're awake.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could
0508
Either 0508 or
0508
huh?
8010.
Better not
05 Wait. 0508. Let me see. 0508 8010. Okay. I just noted it down. Let's see the safe then. 0508 and 8010. To crush a dragon. Dragon's crushing fist. Oh. Is this gonna be? Is this Tiger Drop we unlock? Okay, yeah, this is Tiger Drop. This is Tiger Drop that we unlock now. I see. I guess you can easily miss it. But I guess to be fair, the save is literally here. Like, how can you miss it? Okay, now we can let's go into Tiger. I don't use it enough. Attack enemies while getting up from the ground. Cancel knockdown. Charge up EX keys every time you block. Extends duration. Hidden arts. Effects of hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Okay, that's fine. Regard. I don't really guard. I like to just dodge and not guard. Okay, this is parry essentially. Guard reversal. Oh, that's guarding an enemy attack. Okay, that makes guarding maybe. Whatever. We'll take that. I don't use Tiger enough. Either if you break a guard. Wait, let's drink EX boost. Yeah, okay, that's. I don't use EX boost that much. This enemy attack while taunting. Flowing kick. Reverse beatdown. Grab an enemy at no health. Pierce through. Damage depends on how much EX gauge. Oh, okay. We should get that looks cool. That looks cool. Okay, now we can actually use Tiger. Now we have Tiger Drop. So it's 0508. Easy to miss that, miss that, but okay, 0508.
0508.
Yeah.
0508.
Nice.
All right, Soma. Wherever you are. Pachinko ball. We'll just go in the corner. Oh, it leads up, maybe. Through a window. If someone's anywhere in the building, my money's on the gambling den, the Tommy room. Pretty sure the Tommy room is up on the 5th floor. Oh, right, that happens, yeah. We snuck in.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, talk.
Alright, we just give them the route and then they follow. You go over there first. Okay, yeah, they can't parkour. They can't really parkour, huh? It's either what's it called? Sugiura going ahead of us. Or we find a route for them. I think I can get through there. No! What? Never mind. Oh no, we climb down and then jump across. Wait, was there something? Nah, there wasn't anything if I went the other way, was there? This seems to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's back on the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Okay, not that simple, unfortunately. Looks like I can reach the end of the docks. That's where I'm going. No! Up. Climb up. No! Fine. Other way. Probably here then. Yeah, here. I kind of wish you could just parkour on any building, but it's mostly just for set pieces in game. But again, this isn't Assassin's Creed, I guess. No. I should heal, but we should be fine. Okay, now we're literally here. Oh, okay. Because we just fell straight, essentially. I think I can get inside from the rooftop. The other way is various fruit is down there. Pipe descent. You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by making a running jump towards it. I love how like we get a tutorial right near the end, not in the end game, but like near here at the end. Thanks, game. Are we even in the same building anymore? Okay, there's something over here. Can we not get there? Guess not. We have to climb up and then go down. There is something over here though. Unless we were like already maxed out. Okay, yeah, stamina. Okay, what's this down here, man? Small screw. There's like, yeah, there's like random bits around the place as well. Oh, hi.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Okay, let me heal. I'm like super low. Okay, get rid of you, and then you. Ah, shoot. I tried to style on him. Okay, come on, get up. Okay, how do I... Yeah, R1... Wait, how do you do... What? Skills... Which one did we unlocked? What was it? Crushing Fist. When enemy melee attacks, hold R1 and press triangle. When he attacks. Okay, yeah, it's really strict time, but yeah. there's a tiger blow, but we don't unlock it like early game, mid game.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. You guys are gonna have a help.
Cool.
Oops.
Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Alright, find Soma. I guess we'll do a fight here with Soma. Oh, with a rope to like bring them up then. We'll put everyone up with this.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no mind. It's the same building. We just went around like a lot. But okay, yeah, Kaito and Higashi don't have like the parkour skills. I guess to be fair, it's easier if one person goes and then finds a way to get everyone else up.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Okay, yeah, he can't parkour.
How the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Ha.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
It's your call. You taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright. We stealth around this dude. Or over to reach that guy.
Alright, let's go.
Infiltrate the building next door. Okay, gotta find thingy.
Too close.
Oh shoot! I know there's a guy with a flashlight. Whoops. Try again. I know there's a guy with a flashlight. I thought that was like just a light. Whoops. But yeah, okay, we're combining like parkour segment, investigation segment.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go.
Okay, cool.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, cool. That guy's there with a flashlight. I thought that was just a light. So what can we do about... Okay, you're just like one of those guys. Just like, yeah, just that. I mean, why does it matter? This guy's not going to look our way. Oh, no, mind, he will. Okay, but... Oh, take down. Shit. Take down. We can take... I forgot we can take down guys. We can take them down. I don't know, like... The last, like, stealth segment with, the one in the car park. I don't think we can take them down. Oh, no, and also the police one, we can't take them down.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Alright, let's go.
Yagami.
Hey! Yeah. Go.
Okay, let's go. They're not too far.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, can't we just jump... Nah, I was like, can we just jump this fence? Like, boost me up, and then... Or like, I jump here, we jump that guy. We climb the fence, jump the guy. Just skip this whole segment here, essentially. Oh wait, can we jump here? No, we can't, no. Okay, go get past flashlight man. Okay, let me take this guy down. Oh. We don't have to like smoke bomb him. I love how the guy up top like is looking in this one direction.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh shoot. Oh come on. Come on. Too late to realize the flashlight was there. Come on. At least I don't waste my smoke bomb, but still. Okay, come on.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go.
Better be careful here.
Alright, we can just run over there without worry right now. Okay, we just wait for this guy to move his light. Okay, then we have coin this first dude over here. Distract him. Then we take him down. Alright, good night. Can actually, I mean, I guess you, in real life, like, if you choke hold someone, it might just screw them up. Like, it might hurt them. Like, legit hurt them. I mean, of course, you're getting choked out, but still. Is it like, it'll leave, like, it might kill them. That kind of thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Nah, wait. I want to grab this thing, shiny. Okay, smokescreen powder.
Too close.
Oh, fuck me. What's the point? There's no point. Alright, come on.
Phew.
Yeah.
That kicked my ass.
Yes, it did.
Yagami.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Run.
Better be careful here.
Okay, move. Oh wait, whoops! I throw at him. If it's like if I'm impatient and I can't be asked to like, and I can't be asked to like have him turn around, I just toss the smoke at him.
Time out.
All right, we'll deal with the guy at Baron, then we'll go back and grab the smoke. We'll deal with this guy first. We'll take him out. Game. Okay, cool. I was worried. The game just lagged for 1 second there. Ah.
Take a nap, bud.
Okay, wait for this guy to do his thing. Never mind, actually. Okay, smokescreen powder. I think we have to craft that, but it's fine. We'll grab that. Doesn't really matter. Okay, literally just there. How does Kaito and Thing get there? I gotta do something about him if I... Okay, never mind. We want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you should say.
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay, the timing room is not too far. Time to take out these guys and meet up with Higashi and Kaito.
Alright, let's go.
Take down the enemy. Okay, it wants to take them down. Okay, take goodbye. I like that Yagami does at least let them go down gently and not let them get like smashed their head on the concrete. You don't see it. You don't see anything. Don't worry. Where in the world is the? Where is it? Okay, can you look away? Can we not take you down from there? What? Wait, where's the red spot then? Oh, I went the wrong way. It's here. Alright, now you can get taken down. There we go.
Take a nap, bud.
Okay, let's grab this wire. Okay. Oh, I see this staircase here. I guess they go to take those stairs. Alright, I guess we'll meet Soma here maybe. I don't think he'll get away this time.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
Somehow. Somehow they get here.
The Tommy room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Okay. No save point here, so we just go straight for it. Which I think that'll be our last thing we do then, whatever happens in the Tommy room. Oh yeah, yeah. From the start of the game. This is now relevant again. Oh, it's a save point here actually. Okay, cool. I think... Alright, we can... Let's see. Let me just check to see. Unless, like... Let me see something. Hold on. Let me just check. All right. I think we. I think we can. Let's see. Unless I have to. Unless I'm pushing it right now. I don't know how long this next segment is. Hold on. One sec. One sec. Yeah, we should leave it for tomorrow. I think, just in case, like, it's gonna be like a whole like 30-minute cutscene, 30-minute plus cutscene and fight. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing it. And then I think we can maybe, because if this is gonna be the end of chapter 11, and then it should be chapter 12, we can probably get through it all tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I think this would be a safe stopping point for now. Just in case, because I have some stuff in a bit. So yeah, I don't feel like I'm rushing it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I don't know what thumbnail to use, because like there is the thumbnail with Higashi, Kaito, and Yagami, but I don't know. That seems like spoilers though. I don't know. That seems a bit too spoilery. Or maybe if I hide Sari, it won't be as spoilery. I'll see. I'll see. Because like putting Kawana in the thumbnail makes it obvious that he's like, I mean, I don't know, like who's gonna stumble upon my thumbnails, like if they haven't played the game already, or like would they understand that like, oh yeah, Kawana's the villain? Well, not the villain, but he's a big player than we expect. Let's save again to be sure. Okay, yeah, I think to be safe, because it seems that this is gonna be the chapter 12 is gonna be the Soma we deal with him moment. Maybe we'll see. But we'll leave it for here We'll leave it here for now. We'll leave it here for now, and then we'll continue on. Next week. No, sorry, next week. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see how things go. We'll see. Then again, if it is like we're really close, we might be able to finish tomorrow. Maybe the main case. I might be able to make it longer stream than usual. I'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to where we're gonna go with this. Now things are really heating up. But yeah, just so we're not rushing, we'll continue tomorrow. Umneko's so good. Goodbye. It's one of my favorite sound novel, light novel, visual novel, not light novel, visual novel, sound novel, whatever you call it. So yeah, good to see you're enjoying it so far. Have fun. Have fun. Like honestly, like when Red Truth starts like being introduced, that's like when things get really hype. But yeah, but that's like episode 2 to be fair. I mean, like yeah. But yeah, take care. I'll catch you whenever. Well, tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Only stress. The only series as good I've seen. I see. Hope you enjoy it. There's like a lot more. There's a lot more you've got coming your way for sure. But enjoy. Oh, actually, you meant stories, not series. Like either way, it works. I guess either way. Take care.